Just gotta make sure everything goes right. Alright. Grabbing this link. Looks like it's up. Just doing my little finishing touches. Alright, sounds like it's doing good. Full beats. Let's have that sitting right there. Yeah. Okay. So... I guess the big question, actually before I commit to this... Oh, that popped out. I wasn't planning on that. Oh well. Okay. Let me just do a little bit of tidying up before I start here. Thank you, you two. Do those next. Should be good on this. Yep. Bakshin. I always love hearing this ridiculous song. It's such a weird bop. Okay. Let's bash through these real quick. Alright. I just try to stay on top of these because this is one of those ones where if I go to bed, they seem to fill up completely. So. I try not to waste the team trials stuff. Even if I do terrible. Honestly, I really need to try and like balance out some of these girls a little better. Because I think some of them are attempts at stamina chasing and whatnot. Yeah, we can grab that. Can't afford that though. What else do I have here before I commit? Still kind of saving those. Long way to go on that. Not worried about those. Okay. Oh, I should end this. Well, if I don't end it... I don't have any of these I can do I? Not really. Don't really care to that much. Okay. Probably can't do any of this either. Nope. Okay. So... I guess maybe the one we'll do first is Mayano. I got both of the wedding dresses. I was really excited because I really wanted Air Groove. And within 3 pulls, I got Mayano in her cute little wedding dress. And then I gave it another good couple and Air Groove popped. So I have both of them and I'm really happy about it. Because I didn't break my bank like I did when Brian came in. Although I really wanted Brian, so I was gonna fight for Brian. But I'm very happy I didn't have to break the bank for these two. So, yeah, let's give Mayano a run first. How does she get built? So she's gonna have to have a lot of stamina. Let me look here. And pull up a bit of a guide. Just because I don't run her enough, I don't exactly have what she would need memorized. Okay. Now, I don't know if I have decent on her, but I feel like this, yeah, that should be good. And then let's just kind of click through what I have. That one wouldn't be great for me. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. This one would be pretty good, I know. I've been using her on my nice nature attempts. I have been trying for so long. According to the game, I have done up to 40 runs now on nice nature. And I know about 5 of them were old ones. The rest are all recent, and it's all attempts at getting a 3-star stamina spark on nice nature. I've just been having pretty rotten luck there, but you know, I'll take the rotten luck there and the better luck pulling the characters, because I love the characters more than the need to do more attempts. So I might go with that. Let's just take a look. You know, let's look at this one. What does she look like? Stamina 2 and speed, but really nice there. I don't even remember what these ones do. Guts and Nakayama. I still kind of prefer the Brian one, but let's see what else is out there. That's 2 and 2. That one at least comes along. Let's look at that one. That is a Mayano. Along with the stamina spark I have, and lucky 7. That one's mildly tempting. Doesn't look like it would really do anything noteworthy though. It almost looks like I need to do something. Oh wait, I could. I just realized I think I haven't spent all of my borrows today. So what if we do this one? No, that one isn't good. This one is though. That will bump power. She's pretty well balanced. What does she have overall? Ramp up. Late surger. They'll just give her multiple options for running strategies, none of which I truly care about. I'm not big on it. Let's look real quick. Stamina long. Not terrible. Ooh, I seem to recall liking what this one has to offer. Unless I'm thinking of something else. That might be. I think my priorities have also changed, so maybe my old go-tos are no longer ones I'm really keen on. Pulse, power, speed. You know, I think I'm just gonna go with my own. Let's do this. Alright. We're gonna have to get rid of these cards. We'll go with, so they're saying 3 speed. So I can still do Aishin. Actually, you know what? Just for my own visual's sake. I know it doesn't matter, but I'm gonna be weird about it. We'll do Aishin, we'll do sweep. Sweep, there she is. And then that, those will be the 3 speed, and they're recommending a power and wit. Stamina, power, and wit. So obviously for stamina, we're gonna do our mommy creek. They don't really have a power recommendation that I have, so I'm gonna have to just fill one in. What do we want to fill in? What does she have? Take a look, see. Initial power is fine. Friend bonus is decent. Where's my book? Put me your book. My magical little book. I wrote down the thingy. Friendship mood, spec priority gauge. Okay. Oh, and she has training effectiveness is pretty high. At least for a gold card. I think we'll stick with her. I think the other thing I want to check is what skills she offers. I don't think she has anything that's super useful. Halo, calm in a crowd. Yeah, so she's not gonna have a ton for skills, but I seem to recall a lot of luck when I train with her anyways, so. And then they want a wit card, which I do have this one now. I have fine motion as well, so I guess here's the question. Is a 45 of this better than a 30 fine motion? Because I feel like it should be. Friendship bonus, smooth effect. Wit bonus, not bad. Training effectiveness is meh. Initial friendship gauge, which is one way or the other to me. Specialty priority is decent. Although that's not really great. But that recovery is nice. That must be one of the reasons it's in here. We'll go with that. We'll give her a shot. Haha, a shot. She's got a needle, get it? I'm ashamed. Alright. First time run with this new skin. I think it's pretty cute, all things considered. I'm not really a wedding girl, but I do have an appreciation for any form of fashion. Because I like character design. Plus, I think the colors are really gorgeous overall. They look very nice with her natural colors. Very complimentary. I guess the other question is, if I'm doing this, did I click the right one? I did. Okay, they're recommending pretty balanced, so this is stamina, so I'll do a little bonus training. I know they don't recommend that, but I've started doing it because I find it easier to get the director up. I just try and make sure if I'm doing it, it's usually on like speed, stamina, or power to kind of compensate. Plus then it gives you a potential boost to improve the training facilities on those. So there's a reason I've been kind of doing it, even though I have heard from a couple different people that you shouldn't do that. Like, well, here's my strategy. Not great. I guess we'll do the guts. Hey, little gnome. Here. Hold that. There you go. Nope. 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 Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's do these two because I do need to bump speed. No. Doesn't Probably not. No. I don't like it enough. For where we're at, I'm gonna hit the rest. Eat your vegetables. Eat your vegetables. Let's do this one. Same reason. We need to get speed up. I really love Air Shakur. Like, just her hair and the piercings, it's great. Really fun style considering how cutesy most of the girls are. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for that. I love the confidence. Ooh. Yeah, we're taking that. For sure. Yes. I remember the other one didn't really blow me away when I did it last time. We're not gonna hit E before the debut, which is okay, but could be problematic. Although she's one of the ones where you have to get fans anyways, so it could be worse. What even happened? I'm counting on you. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one before. That might be new with the training. Maybe. No. Nah. Nah. So I guess it's between stamina and guts. We'll take the stamina then. Okay, so we are running her. I mean, usually you want to run her as a front, right? But we have options. So I guess realistically, keeping her neutral right now is probably going to be the best. I think this is the ideal one we have. Move back. Increase acceleration instead. Oh, not bad. I should have looked at her skill. This is the first time I've actually, like, paused to notice. But yeah, that's not bad. I'll be curious to see what it looks like. Because with the way the heat's been lately, I've been having trouble sleeping. And just between all that and some other stuff, I've been a little overexhausted, so this is the first time today I've actually done this, even though I did grab the girls earlier. So it should be interesting.
Umamusume 揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いはマヤのトップが5番、1番。注目株のマヤのトップが現在トップが2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番。
That girl with the white stockings has the longest legs. Dear Lord.
並びかけてきた第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。マヤのトップが早くも先頭
Groznia, that's her name. Wall dryer, I need chapstick. There we go. One of those days where the corner of my mouth is trying to split. I'm gonna look like the Joker. Or like the smile monsters. Alright. I don't think it's gonna pop. That's okay. The whole point is to win, right? Now, I will say, I'm gonna try and do for sure at least the 2 career runs tonight. Because I haven't streamed the last couple of days just because the heat in my area has been atrocious and I don't have proper air conditioning or anything like that. And I should have started streaming earlier, but I was trying to actually, like, rest because I was overexhausted due to poor sleep for the last few days. So now I should be okay. And I might just run a little later than I normally do. Yeah, that dressy is cute. Like, the thing I like about it is the colors are very, like, warm glow. I think I should have enough room. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Give me that. And yeah, we should have plenty of time to get the fans back up. I just need to remember that it does that thing where if you... Well, wait, no, I succeeded in the maiden run. I was watching it happen. But never mind. I'm talking gibberish. I want to do a different logo for my account at some point. Because the one I have is just a generic one I made for something one day. I like it, but it's like... I want something with my model's design in it. Good condition or speed? Let's go speed. Vroom. I mean, speaking of speed. Vroom. We promised ourselves a treat. And pardon me if I'm a little, like, sluggish. I woke up maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. Like, right before I started the stream, essentially. These are all terrible. Maybe? You know what? Since it's a friendship training, we'll just do this one. Plus, we do want to try and get her up. More speed. Oh, we're doing guts. Give me the guts. Ooh. Should be okay. Okay. I was thinking about the percentage of failure. I probably should have run a race there, but Maybe I'll at least get the speed to a D before I run them. That one's tempting. Okay. That would kick Tachyon into orange, but this one would bump her up quite a bit. So I think I'm actually gonna do this one with Aishin. Big horse, big! Sumo part. I'm telling you, the Wikipedia entry for her thing makes me laugh. Tempting. I think I'm gonna do this though, and then that'll bring us low enough that I'll run a race, and then I'll rest. Ooh, yeah, we'll do this though. That'll give Akikawa the boost. That'll boost the training. What do we got? What do we... Not great, but then again, it does have a questionable name. Oops, I was supposed to run that. Oh well. Too late now. Good job. Okay, so that's at least a start. I'm just trying to make sure I have enough time to like pace out a few races instead of like a panicked cram session, because I've had those backfire. That one's pretty good. Yep, we're doing that. Probably not. Ooh, maybe that one. I think we're going with this one. Because that'll bump Tachyon into the orange. The orange! That was a hiccup. Ooh, that was painful. Let's see. Wow. Terrible options. I guess we can go with this one. We can double up on the director, and digital is kind of running behind, so maybe this will help. Oh, hey, hello. A small heart attack. Yeah, exactly. I've tried it, and it doesn't, I haven't really suffered any physical detriments, but I always am like, ugh. I'm usually forced into it because I wasn't paying attention. I was so excited when pulling for the girls today. Oh, it was a quiet hiccup. It's like one of those ones that just dies in your chest, but it still hurts. I wouldn't exactly consider myself like on the cute side of things. I'm not like a cave troll or anything, but there are definitely more delicate hiccup people. I'm hoping I'll get to see what the new skill looks like, but I only really did the debut so far. I'm gonna be doing a run with the Mayano wedding one, and then I'll do one with the air groove. Yeah, pretty much. That's one of the reasons I kind of went with a like model design for myself that's like, she's not dainty or anything, because I don't know, I always thought it would be fun to do like a beefier character because I'm used to seeing like little weeby girls everywhere, which, you know, it's fine if other people like that, but I wanted something that felt more different. And for me, I always kind of get a kick out of the scary big ladies. They're entertaining to me. Like, I'm a huge Karlach fan, for example. And in my writing, I've had like a few big girls in my story for a very long time. So I felt it kind of fitting that it's like, yeah, I'm not exactly delicate either. Oh my gosh, she airdrops in. Well, that's just cute. Alright. Hard to say if I'm gonna beat Super Creek there. Oh, there we go. It's gonna be a little tight here. Yeah, that's fair. I actually got really lucky with my pulls. Because I was gonna try for air groove no matter what. I decided on that. And 3 pulls in, Top Gun popped. And then I managed to get air groove a little bit after. So I got super lucky this time. They're making up for the pain that was Brian. The pain that was Brian. She did! I mean, one could say the altar is the danger zone. I've known a few people who've definitely not had the best success with marriage. I have no interest in it myself. I'm good. I have dogs. They're better company to have around. But woof. Target job. More races. Yeah, it'll probably work. We got her stats up a little bit. Let's see how she do again. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I wanted to run them, is I'm curious to see what their skills look like. Fun fact, I have still been trying to farm a 3 stamina nice nature. I'm up to 40 runs on her as a character, and I still have not gotten a 3 spark on her. And I'm like, daggone it, it's supposed to be 10%. Oh well. I mean, it's definitely an Air Force design, so yeah. So I haven't seen like the OG Mission Impossible in a very long time. The one that we owned that I watched more was the weird second one. So I don't think that's a very good frame of reference. I enjoyed that movie, but I acknowledge it was not good. One of them guilty pleasure movies. Where even am I? I'm blending in. There I am. There's so much orange in the track right now, I couldn't see myself. Yeah, I'm really keen on the color palette of her dress. Like, I'd seen, like, the pictures, but all they really show is, like, the top half of it. I love the, like, kind of, like, bleeding of gold at the base of the dress. Very cute color design. I don't think we're gonna win this one. That's okay. If we do, it's gonna be by a hair. Oh! Last minute. Nice. I can't complain there. Because this is the Wakagoma, right? Or no, this isn't. This is a bonus one I'm doing for... God, I've been doing too much nice nature. Yeah. See, here's the thing. From what I remember of the original, Mission Impossible. It's really good, like it's a classic. And for me, even though I watched the second one because that's all we had, I still had fun. I mean, like, it's still, it's cheesy, but it was such a great, like, snapshot of the time period it was made. In terms of, like, film. I think here. I obviously need to... Okay, what I was thinking of was the goals. That's what I was trying to remember. So I'm good on goals. Let's see if we can grab skills. This one's gonna be rough because I really don't have great options here. I need more hints. I will say this. I chose between Mission Impossible and its movies after the first versus Die Hard and the ones following. I had more fun with Die Hard myself. I remember the first Die Hard movie I actually watched was Die Hard with a Vengeance because we didn't actually own the original. And I love Die Hard with a Vengeance because I mean, like, Jeremy Irons alone. Jeremy Irons is always worth the price of admission. Yep. Might help if I actually click the button. Yeah, I'm really excited both of these girls actually, like, came up pretty easily. Because I was willing to, like, skip it if they didn't kind of hit relatively easily. Kind of leaning here because this would get A-Sheen up to green. Super Creek's close. We still need to get... I just realized I have two of the Agnes characters. I didn't even think about it. Probably not. So I guess it's gonna be this one. Yeah. Alright, well that'll get Super Creek. I mean, that's a really good one, so I don't think I'm gonna do much better than that. Bounce back. Might be able to afford something now. I think that gave me a new skill to have a hint for. Man, I need to get digital up, but she's not really giving me the opportunities. Yeah. See, and I'm willing to, like, calculate a little bit of my expenses into this game. Because I don't really spend frequently. This is like one of the rare instances where I'm like, ooh, that would be fun to own. So this is kind of like my exception purchase. I would normally not be doing this. Honestly, I need to look at Saiyan Sky because I remember you saying you wanted to get it, so I'm guessing that it's probably supposed to be another good one. I just wish her design wasn't as weird. Her design just doesn't work for me, and it's one of the few girls where I look at it and I'm like, ah, it's weird. I think it might just be that it's very, like, flat in terms of, like, colors. Not that the colors are bad, it's just there's no depth within them. So, like, in Mayano's design here, right now, it's like you've got the contrast of, like, the orange being a very, like, stark but then the pale, and then the vivid again. The Saiyan Sky one, there's none of that balance going on. It's all just that kind of like creamy mint color. I don't even know. It's like a sage mint. Which is not terrible. It's just, that's why it doesn't really do it for me. Plus she strikes me as lazy, which is always kind of, eh. I'm lazy enough for the both of us. Ooh, yes please. Yeah, which that's the thing, is it's not that the colors themselves are the problem, it's there's like an actual art term for it in terms of like design that I'm drawing a blank on. Not saturation. I don't really remember off the top of my head. I have to look it up. But there's a term for it when the colors are like a certain brightness to it, and it allows for like the variation to the overall shape. It kind of contributes to the shape of the look. Like Kita-san, because her hair is so dark, for example, just in this outfit, and one of the reasons why her other outfits have darker down here is because it's really unbalanced with her having all of this like super pale color and then just dark, which some people like that in a design, and you can still make it work. It's just the way Seiyun's is, I'm just kind of meh personally. Like, it's not bad, it just doesn't do it for me. Like I always tell people, I love every color. Truly, I love every color. It's just there's some I'd pick before others. Rest. Dystopian. Hey, you know? I mean, there is something to that as well. Like, funny enough, I actually really like even my model, you can't see it here because I'm zoomed in on my face, but my model design, I actually have gray as my shorts color, because, like, I'm very fond of, like, a warm gray. So even dystopian can be beautiful. I mean, I guess we'll do that. Do we have anything else? Well, front runner at least. Wait, what am I even running? I just realized I haven't been paying attention. Maybe I'll hold off. We could grab this. That would kind of be a nice neutral pick before I realize what I'm doing. Yeah, that word's gonna drive me nuts. I wish I could remember what it is. Where's my phone? Maybe I'll look it up if I can while we're watching this race. Oh, I was going pace. Switch her to front. How I like to run her anyways, I just hadn't. Okay. Yeah, I love the colors in that dress. Very warm across the board. You know a good way to describe Seiyun's? She kind of strikes me as like, and I don't mean this in like an icky offensive way, but it's almost like a fungal palette. Because it's got kind of like a a naturally green, but it's very pale. Which, full disclaimer, I'm more of a fan of warm colors. Like, my least favorite color is blue. I still really like blue, but it's my last pick. Yes. Man alive. I mean, you can kind of see what I'm referring to. It's just kind of, I don't know, there's not a lot of, like, breaking up her design overall. Again, it's not terrible. It's just not for me. I feel bad even, like, criticizing it, because, like, you know, it's still a design that someone put a lot of work into. So my criticism is a soft criticism. It's just kind of a why it doesn't work for me criticism. Yeah, we're fighting. He is like on my ass. Yeah, but her colors aren't even warm colors. Like for Seiyun, they're like cool colors. They're like cool pastels. More like Eastery. Except there's no like pink. I don't know. I get a bit nerdy about colors if you couldn't tell. Sorry, I'm rambling because it's a fixation of mine. Yeah. That's where I'm like, when I realize I'm doing it too much, I'm like, oh, okay, most people don't care. And truly, at the end of the day, I rarely hate a concept in general, because I can usually find like good things in all of them. Dang, we just walked away on this race. Delightful. Very cute. It's really funny because I've like done a lot of research because character design is something I just enjoy in general. But I didn't go to like college because we were too broke. So like I am so unqualified to be talking about a lot of this stuff. It's mostly just from a point of passion. Alright. So really, I don't have any objective here. I'm not trying to, like, hit top tier, to get, like, a 3-star on these ones. Because I just want to see what happens when I run them. So I'm just gonna be kind of prioritizing whatever seems right. Can't remember where my friendship with the director is. I'm gonna do the extra training and see what happens. I kind of want this. Let's do this. This card, now that I've got her maxed out, it does a +4. Well, and that's something I strive to do, is like, when I talk about anything, and my niece has commented that she appreciates that I do this, it's like when she tries to share something, I have found, and I've heard it recommended from other people, you know, always try to find at least one good thing about the thing you're criticizing. And I think the other part is like, if you're not like an actual certified critic in the field you're talking about, always throw the disclaimer of like, hey, this is just a personal opinion. Because yeah, no one likes a douchey know-it-all who's overly pretentious about a subject that, you know, they really have no room to speak on. I've known a few of those. So. But I think it's good to be like, you know, it's like, hey, it's not my thing, but here's things I do like about it. Oops, I was supposed to run that race. Oh well. I'm a little trigger happy. I think that's the second time I've done this in this run. Ugh. I mean, I guess to be fair, she does run a few extra races based on other girls. Learn a lot and grow. Pineapple on pizza? Genuinely, I don't really like it, but I don't think it's as offensive as everyone screams it is. If you don't like it, I totally am on the same page, but I don't think it's like Satan incarnate. Which I know is a very boring answer, but I can kind of see the appeal. It's just I don't want to have it myself. I literally just had 4 cheese earlier. I'd much rather go for a cheesy thing. I think I'm not big on like combinations of sweet and savory. I think it's a weird combo. It's one of the reasons I always tell people, it's like, I'm not big on foreign foods, because a lot of times they'll dabble in those weird combinations, which is fine. It's not a cultural problem. It's just my stupid palate is incredibly boring. I need boring food, or I get, like, disturbed. I also have a lot of texture issues. I mean, I'm just gonna kind of start leaning into this if they keep giving it to me. Dear Lord. Oh, okay, there's something else. Oh my gosh, Bruno. Sorry about the clamoring. He's tossing one of the hard chew toys around. Oh, oh, nice. Practice perfect in the senior year. How useful. Yes, homestretch has to be good. Fried fish cooked with pineapple. See, this is what I mean when I say, like, I have an extremely problematic palate. It's actually no offense to other people's food. It's that if it's not bread, meat, and cheese, I get weird about it. And I do try new things, so I definitely try it if I got the opportunity. It's just I try to go in and warn people. It's like, I can't guarantee I'm gonna like this. Because I actually suspect I have sensory processing disorder. And, you know, stimuli like touch, flavor, sound, those can all kind of get roped up into it. And I think flavor is part of it, which is why I just eat very simple foods. I don't even like peanut butter. Like, there are just certain things that people are like, you know, it's like, oh, this is a staple, you have to have this, and I'm like, I'm a little baby. Alright. I do at least give stuff a try. I think one of my favorite, like, weird things I tried is... See, okay, fried rice with pineapple I would actually probably have an easier time with, because fried rice, the flavor that goes with that, is a little more of a blank slate that would pair easier in my head with pineapple. Fish is a little like, it depends on the fish. Because like I hated fish until I had halibut. And now I've gotten more comfortable with different fishes and realized that each one really does have a very distinctive taste, and how you pair it is important. Which that's one of the reasons I at least try things. However, I'm also that person who, when I got invited to a Chinese restaurant, I asked for the burger, and I feel so ashamed. Even in the moment, I was so ashamed, but I'm like, I'm not gonna eat any of this stuff. I felt so bad. I can't help it if I have a stupid sensitivity to weird seasonings I'm not used to. I really did come out of it so ashamed, because they looked at me like, are you serious? They didn't say anything. I just saw it in their eyes. Oh, right? See, I like cilantro, so I can't even imagine. I would say Italian is probably... maybe like Italian or like German. Those are the other two like foreign foods that I can kind of dabble in. So like I'm a little more versed with like pasta, and they use a lot of cilantro in the stuff I prefer to eat. Like I've told my parents, I'm actually really drawn to keto diet stuff. Like just less seasonings, less sauces. That being said, I'm also one of those people where if I never had to eat again, I wouldn't. Because it's such a waste to me. You spend so much money on food, and for what? Like a half hour of flavor at most? Great. Yeah, it's not rewarding enough for me. Yeah, I felt so bad because I'm like, I promise, I believe your food is good. It's me. I'm the problem. The thing is, I need to kind of be in the right environment to try foods like that, and in the right headspace. Like if I'm trying something for the first time, I don't think I'm gonna win this round. Yikes. Man, they just kicked my ass. What I get for ordering the burger. But I am one of those people where it's like, if I'm trying something new, I have to kind of be in the right headspace for it. And I wasn't expecting to go to that restaurant that day, so I didn't even have a chance to like kind of... One of the things I'll do is I'll like look up the menu early and kind of, in the comfort of my own home, kind of make a calculated decision with a little bit of research. And it just kind of got sprung on me, and it didn't really end well. And I mean, they didn't seem like deeply offended, it was just, yeah, the disappointed sort of like, oh, you're ordering a burger, oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. It's like, if you have Alfredo, I'll have that. Alfredo's my favorite. Because I'm one of those absurd human beings. Don't bite me. No. Oh, no. A little crazy. We'll see if this goes better. I wonder if I have to, like, switch up my strategy. If this doesn't work, I'd be surprised. Lightning McQueen! Hurry up, Ferrari! I haven't watched that movie in so long. Hey, quit biting me. You're made of teeth. I love the name Black Grimoire. That's a cool name. It's very like on the positive side of edgelord. Oh goodness. Little boy, why are you being crazy? You know, in terms of like having a lack of cultural experiences, I will clarify. I live in a part of the States where growing up we had 2 black kids in my school. Both of them were adopted. And it took up until I think 4th grade for me to meet my first Asian kid. She was Japanese, and they actually had to change how they spelled her name because we kept pronouncing it wrong. Which is funny because I would have learned how to do it right, but... Okay, and see that's the kind of thing where you take like the 2 different cultures and smash them together. Some people think it's horrible. I love when you smash 2 cultures together food-wise. Like, I know it sounds atrocious, but I actually love Tex-Mex. Like, I can get behind some Mexican food. I haven't had a ton, so I don't feel comfortable saying too much on it. Because truly, when I say, like, I'm in, like, one of the whitest parts of the... We're so white here. But I just didn't get a lot of opportunities for a lot of diversity. Take 2nd place. 2nd's way better than last time. Hey, Bruno, you have to move. You have to go. You're being pesky. But yeah, we just didn't have a lot of opportunities, so my palate kind of started sheltered, and it has remained sheltered because I've realized I'm kind of picky to begin with. Just kind of a lose-lose. But I try new things if the opportunity is right. And I enjoy the attempt, at least. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. My favorite weird food I've ever tried is I worked with a Thai girl once. And she went on vacation back to her home country to see everybody. And she brought back a bunch of like convenience store snacks. And I tried dried cuttlefish. It was disgusting, but it was really fun to say I've had it. And again, that's kind of where it's like, the setting I'm in and the headspace I'm in matters too. So what is the phrase, set and setting for drugs? I do that with food. Why are my dogs being pesky? Oh, why didn't that not click? I mean, these are all kind of terrible. What if I did another race for the points? That's at least acceptable. Actually, from what I've heard, like, Japan's take on American food is something I'm interested in. The aspect is phenomenal, but their food is not that great. I can see that. That's kind of where it also, I guess, it matters on the restaurant too, because like a bad chef can ruin a grilled cheese. So. Alright, I see a tail. About the only threat in here? Looks like it.
先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は13番内の方から東海帝王15番追走12番続いている。
Actually, in this game, whenever they mention the hamburger steak, it always reminds me, I'm like, I'm really curious what hamburger steak actually tastes like, because I've had hamburger and I have had steak. Try to grill the dry cuttlefish? Interesting. See, that's the thing. I'm not against trying them. I think my problem is when I go to a restaurant, so this is like another level to it for me. It's like if I go to a restaurant, I don't want to hate the thing I've purchased and then waste it. So I usually, when I'm going somewhere to eat something, I'm less likely to gamble on what I'm eating, so I don't waste the food. Because to me, that's like a very big sin. It's like, even if I live in a privileged country, I still don't believe in wasting what's on my plate. So it's another reason I try to go with the tried and true, but like, say if I were at like a potluck and someone gave me the opportunity to try it, oh hell yeah. So I guess that's a good clarification too. Because I think that actually, I think a lot of people can appreciate that psychology of why I don't try things. But that's coming from a place of practicality and not wanting to waste. And that genuinely is because I appreciate the other types of foods. Like if I knew somebody else was gonna eat it, and I could just do a replacement, I'd also be fine doing that. But in most cases, people are already gonna be sitting on what they got. And I will say, I think the reason the dried cuttlefish was so bad was because it was convenience store cuttlefish. It wasn't like it was the high cuisine cuttlefish. And I will say, I don't know how they have quality in their convenience store foods, but at least based on my experience, convenience store stuff is mid. Good for a snack, but not something that you would consider fine dining. Whoops, weren't we just talking about this? Daggone. I think weirdly enough, out of like the dried foods she brought, I liked the seaweed best. Dried seaweed's pretty good. I did feel a little bit like livestock chewing on it. Just Kano show. Oh look, me and Opera match. Our color palettes are like perfect together. Actually, now that I think about it, Brian's in the same park too. See, I have a color palette that I like, right? I got it. They're just like hammering it into my head, aren't they? Good. I should put my hand off the mouse before I push buttons I regret. Cuttlefish with sugar coating? I'm not saying that's bad, I didn't know that was a thing. To be fair, I am very much in one of the landlocked states. Asian food is not exactly easy access. So not knowing that's a thing does not surprise me. I always love hearing about the weird combinations other people come up with. Kind of like when I first tried peanut butter and Oreos. That's actually a decent combination. Would have never put them together on my own, that's for sure. Yeah, no, there's very little culture where I'm from. It's starting to change now, in the year 2025, but like, growing up, yeah, no. There's a bunch of Norwegians up here. We didn't have culture. Our culture was lefse, baby. Oh gosh. McQueen and Brian and this big redheaded girl, whoever the hell she is. She's starting to fall behind though. Oh gosh, they're coming. Oh lordy, they coming. What are you guys doing? Brian is scary. I think Brian has it, even with that home stretch pop. Yeah. Daggone Brian. Brian is pretty dang cool though. We'll blame it on running 3 races in a row. That's what we'll say. I mean, I'm definitely not in like Australia, but we didn't get a lot of foot traffic until like COVID. We'll put it that way. All the people flooding out of the big cities. That's when we started seeing more variety. And not something we're excited about with the way it happened either. We've basically had a really bad influx of people that's really screwed us up. Yeah, dang it, Brian. Let's see. I mean, I can't do anything else except that. Nope, rest. We need the rest. Oh, that was terrible. Did I only get the 30? That sucks. Give me more. What do we got? Man, I think part of the problem is like the legacies that I have and the cards that I have really just didn't give her much to work with. I'm trying to scrape these skills together from nothing. Why did I do that? I think I've been doing too many nady runs. Brutal. I'm really bad about that itchy trigger finger. Sure. Looks like we might be able to get the 10% chance on speed if I keep up at this rate. I do want to grab that though. 27, 29. I think I want to do this and I think we'll do that and I don't think it's worth the risk. It's kind of worth the risk. I mean, YOLO? Alright. Oh, God! Alright, they slapped me with that one. I deserve that. I deserve it. I got cheeky. But I'll admit, I haven't exactly felt like this run has been anything stellar anyways, so... I wasn't really committed to anything. Alright, come on. Pigs it. There we go. Give me that bag. That'll get Etsuko up. Ooh. I haven't done this one before. Running style, please. That's not helpful. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, well there's a skill I can get, but I can't afford it, so... I guess I could grab this. And it's not like her stats are terrible, but they really should be better by now. Odds in favor this run will do nothing for me, and I wasn't really expecting it to. I just wanted to try out both the new girls, see how they did in general. I do really just love the overall levels that she's got going on with her colors. Actually, her outfit right next to Special Week is an interesting little combo. Oh, and I didn't realize that Air Grooves had pants. If I ever got married, I would definitely do that. Like, still kind of make it have, like, you could do like a little train still with the pants. So it could still kind of have the illusion of dress. But also, yes. Oh no! 404 Air Groove not found? Oh my goodness. He's feral. He's feral. Nope, hand off the mouse. Don't click stupid things. There's so much white and gold and pink. Okay. Like, she's still performing fine, so like the stats are okay. But it's not gonna be top shelf. Okie dokie. I hope there's no literature club. What do you want to bet they have a literature club? This seems like the type of institution where they'd have one. I'm gonna hit recreation. Alright, that went well. And I mean... the bridal run? I'm not all sure what you mean, how that would entail. I might be, like, not translating the intent properly. Because there's only the two. Wait, Bruno. Bruno, you're being a menace. You're gonna click buttons on the mouse when I don't need you clicking. You're being pesky. Jeez. You're being pesky. You're ferocious. This is like almost the end, right? Yeah, I need to do rest now. Or I will regret it. Oh, come on. You could have given me better than 30. Rude. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Stop being a pest, Bruno. Nope. Sit down. You're being a butthead. What have I told you about respecting a lady's space? School fanfic Zoom call. You know, even though I'm not like a weeb, I did watch anime in school, and I joined an anime club, and I remember there was a girl, and she was sweet, like, don't get me wrong, she was just one of those like extra weird kids. So her hand, she had basically made her claws like Inuyasha. She just lived like that, and it was the weirdest thing ever. So now whenever I think of like weird clubs in school, I just always go back to my anime club and the weird girl with the Inuyasha claws. She was a very nice person, so like, I'm not the sort to truly make fun of her, but it's like, you could tell she had no idea how that made her look. Because it was scary and uncomfortable to see her with those just weird shaped claws. Teenagers. Their concept of what's a good idea is so terrible. No. Enough. You're being a butt. You need to respect a lady's space. Go. See, and I'd much rather have had access to Japanese language learning, because like there's a few languages I have always felt would be fun to learn. I love the sound of Russian, like I just think it's a cool sounding language. Japanese, because like, I mean, I do watch the shows occasionally, and like one of my favorite game series is all in Japanese. And then I think it would be fun to yell at people in Italian. But obviously I don't have the time to learn all of those, so it never really happened. But yeah, like having at least the access to that would have been nice. We had French, German, and Mexican, which, you know, I don't know why I called it Mexican. I think it's because, to me, Spanish and what they were teaching was not actually like traditional Spanish. I don't know. That one's complicated. It's kind of like the difference between how supposedly Americans speak English, but I don't think we speak English anymore. I think we speak American. Because like some of the gibberish that we say compared to what the actual English say, it's not the same language anymore. Felt like that needed clarification. What pesky dog? You're being so pesky. And yeah, I suppose I never made it to college, so I don't know what they had in our state college. Not even state college. It would have been, I would have gone to my local college. We didn't really have much in our area. We weren't like full on backwater, but we did not have diversity here. Bruno. Why? You're being a pest. We're almost done with this run. And actually, yeah, her stats are not too terrible. I think I'm just gonna grab this and hope that we get better friendship training on the next 2 rotations. Okay. We want to grab this, that way we can get this later. And I think those will be, like, decent to end it on. And maybe a stamina skill, depending on where I'm at. Race, don't skip to the results. Doggone. It's so difficult for me to do that. I just spam the buttons. I love the little, like, extra details on the front of the dress. One of the things about wedding dresses is, like, all the stupid bedazzling crap. Like, as excessive as it is, I've always loved looking at it, so it's nice that they added that kind of, like, detailing into her character. I'm really excited to get a better look at Air Grooves once I've got her, like, actually in a race. That's why I went with Top Gun first. It was like, I'm glad I got her, but she was not my objective. Well, I don't think I'm very good at gauging the quality of cards, per se. I know I saw that people are saying it's fine to skip it. So I would almost caution you to take their advice before mine. From what I saw, it didn't... Was it another Guts card? I'd have to look again, but it's like, I feel like they've been giving us a lot of Guts. And it's like... That's great, but also... It's not the most helpful right now. I think I heard someone say Guts is supposed to be more useful in Global, eventually. But we're not at a stage where it is, so I don't know. I will say, the cards are nice to look at. But the general consensus I've heard is it's okay to skip it. Like, truly, like, if we're taking, like, the age out of the equation and just thinking about, like, aesthetics, because again, I don't know what any of these girls' ages are, so I always say stuff like this with, like, the air of, like, you know, put me in the right age category. Would I think she's a keeper? Air Groove is totally my type. Like, as a person who doesn't really have interest in people that way, like, I do have certain personality types that I do at least kind of lean towards. Air Groove is totally my jam. She's gorgeous. And, like, she just chill. And I've seen the word elegance. I think that's the perfect word for her. So hell yeah, she's a keeper. Like I've said, Ada Wong is another one who's kind of in the same ballpark of, like, she's got that, like, kind of sleek, mysterious air to her. Air. That was not intentional. Wit with good passive effects. Yeah, I'd have to give it a closer look, because I basically had committed to the characters, and I was like, the cards probably aren't going to happen anyways, so I hadn't really given them that hard of a look. Especially after I saw that the general recommendation that I had looked at, they were at like a 2 out of 5 star, so... I just kind of wrote them off immediately, because I'm like, can't afford that! It'd be nice. In the perfect world, I could afford it. I'd love to throw money at games like this, but that's not practical. I still have to eat. Okay. Raise. I need, while this is queuing up, I will say the other thing about, oh yeah, Ada Wong. Ada Wong was like one of my first, like, I looked at a character even as a teenager when I was still trying to figure out where I stood on the whole, like, what am I interested in thing. And I'm like, I don't know if I like her, but I like her. And I will say, I don't really like their new take on her. I'm talking about, like, classic, like, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4, Ada Wong is my cup of tea. If I were into chicks, she would be on the list. And she could boss me around all day. That being said, on the flip side, I also had the same feeling, not about the bossing around, but I also had a crush on Leon too. So, if I had a list for them, Leon would also be on the list, so I don't know, maybe I just like Resident Evil characters. Those two were always like kind of a perfect combo for me. Hell, if I was a real freak, let's just have both. I'm sorry, I can't say that with a straight face. Oh, dear. I need to get a drink. Woo. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I just have to explain to people, it's like, I don't really have a type because I genuinely don't have an interest. So my types are all kind of, do I like this character, yes or no? It's actually very rare that real people qualify as even remotely interesting to me, which is strange. I don't know, my brain just doesn't work like everybody else's, I guess. My brain is broken. Oh, we got the squeaky. She's just walking away with her little frilly dress. Yay! I actually really like her hair and ear accessories too. Very nice. Thank you for your contribution, Bruno. Are you excited for the finale? Is that what we're doing? No. You're a little dork, Bruno. Alright, I'm just gonna commit to this and see if we can maybe get... It's gonna be close on whether or not I actually get to the 1100. It would be nice. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Because frankly, I wasn't really aiming for it anyways, so. Finale, let's go. And then I get to switch to Air Groove. I'm actually really excited to try out the Air Groove one. I tried to save the best for last. Especially considering I was still waking up when I started the stream. I've been trying to catch up on sleep because the heat's just been kicking my ass. Yeah, so true. Like, characters are great as a concept, and we pick it up and we look at it and say, that's great, and then we put it down. And we go back to our lives. When I was a teenager, I remember my mom hearing about some of the characters that I came up with in my head for my stories and stuff. And she basically was like, oh, well, I hope that's not like how you want to be. And it's like, well, they're villains, so no. And I think she's since kind of understands the psychology behind it. But it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, characters are meant to be characters. Mayo the Top Gun, or be the main ace of the factory? I mean, she's not going to be Glue Factory yet, because this is going to be her first run. So I'm not going to Glue Factory her until I have a better one. That's for sure. Ooh, there's a divisive food concept for you. What's your opinion on mayo? My sister and I have had this debate for years. She can't stand the stuff. I myself, I'll take mayo, I'll take Miracle Whip, and in vast quantities. Like, if my doggone ham sandwich that I make at home is not smothered in either of those, obviously not at the same time, but either of those, I need it or I'm sad. It's part of the package deal. Well, she's killing it. Look at her in her little fluffy dress. She gonna win. I wasn't really worried at this point with the way her stats are looking. I'm trying to think about it. Those shoes look difficult to run in. That's fair. I usually try and, like, if I'm doing mayo, I do go for, like, is it Better Foods? It's the blue and yellow brand that's, like, one of the most popular. I don't really get creative with generic brands when it comes to mayo. Bruno. He's just so happy it's cool out. We've literally dropped 10 degrees from what we were the previous day. So everyone's feeling a lot better. Yay, we got the 1100. Cool beans. That's at least a chance for a 3-star. Not holding my breath to it, but it'll be nice to get the chance. Wow. I guess corner recovery is all I got. 96 to spare. Maybe we'll just grab that. That's what we're gonna have to do. Alright. And I will say, with the mayo, it also depends on what kind of sandwich I am making. Because, like, for me, when I say I use it, it's usually for, like, you know, like, deli sliced ham, and then just, like, generic white bread. But then it's drenched in mayo. Not a bad run. No 3-star. That's okay. Lowry maneuver. Oh my gosh, it's first place. I didn't expect it. Oh, right, and because of all the event stuff, I'm gonna have this extra screen. Wow. Not bad. Give me all of that. I don't think I can edit the team. Yeah. I didn't think it was good enough. Sweet. Alright. Now I should still have the air groove guide pulled up. Go out here, grab the things. My favorite song in the game. See, I've never had spicy mayo. You must be in a different part of the world. I'm sure they have that stuff around here now, but I have not been exposed to it. I wonder what tarty mayo is like. I've heard of at least the spicy mayo. But I can see that being good. Because, like, you know, I know deviled eggs use kind of a basic concept of mayo with some spice. So I at least can have a basic concept of how that could be good. I'll watch those later. I love getting all the goodies. I will do the wheel though. I need the 100, or they're gonna give me the new card at 26. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Doesn't really matter either way. Of course, on the last spin. C'est la vie. Now the question is, do I have enough to spend on the Aoi card? I do. How much? Not enough. Oh, we're almost there. I'm trying to slowly work my way through, like, the decent gold cards. And I will say, like, I'm not, like, trying to, like, specifically pick out, well, these ones are the best. I'm trying to, like, pick ones that are decent for each category. So, like, I started off with, going through, like, Aishin, then Sweep. Then I did the Agnes one. Oh, and I started with the stamina one because I needed stamina because I didn't have Mama Creek yet. But, like, I'm trying to do it based off of, like, a little bit of a broader category, so I have a better kit, just even if it's not perfect for each girl. But I think I'm getting better at it. I think I'm playing enough that it's helping kind of bump things up. Arty mayo is like regular mayo. Swedish mayo are more like... Okay. Like, I like mayo. I'd definitely give it a whirl. I just am not... I didn't know tarty mayo was a thing. I'm a little sheltered. Sometimes people are like, oh yeah, they just went to that one place that they have over there, and I'm like, I didn't even know they put that place in. I don't get out much. I'm a shut-in by all accounts. I'm just kind of happy in my little bubble. I've compared myself to a hobbit because I just like my happy little hobbit hole. I don't need to go on grand adventures. Alright. So, Air Groove. I know she's gonna need stamina. But they're recommending leaning on speed as well. So we will just grab this. And I guess we'll just see out of the speeds. I mean, she's not taking it out. Nobody's getting us double circles. Okay. See what else. Oh my gosh, I've got so many nadies. I need to go through and clean this all up. 40 attempts with nice nature, and I still haven't gotten that stamina spark I was working for. In fact, once I finish these two, I'm gonna go back to grinding nice nature again. But like I have had some good runs on her. Like this one went really well. Need power? Well, and that's the thing. For me, I'm not against it. I just don't seek it out. I do have a friend who, when we do our movie nights, she's a very adventurous person. So she's kind of one of the ways that I get, like, a little more exposure to stuff. It's always like the, oh, well, I brought this, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, what the hell are you talking about? Evil with yeah. We love nice nature. But I wish she'd at least give me something to work with. She has yet to. None of these give me a double circle. Okay, well I guess I'll just, let me think here. I'm gonna be running Air Groove. What do I want to run her as? Guess that's a question. Space and late. What's this do? The front. So this one almost feels like she'd do better as a pace. So let's lean into that. I guess we could do the Curran, because Curran's got Pace Chaser, I think. Yeah. Like, it's not... I don't really have anything that's working for her, but this is, you know, gonna be at least slightly acceptable. And... I think this is fairly similar to what I'm gonna be running on her anyways. Nice nature. Add that. They're recommending speed, stamina, power, and wit. They're pretty much recommending the exact same thing in terms of distribution. I might just leave it as is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it as is. Like, if Mayano did fine, and I have better natural synergy with Air Groove in terms of playstyle, I imagine it should go well. Goodness. Oh my goodness, the babies are being fussy. Why? Why are you guys being pesky? I was not supposed to push that. Oh no! Like, obviously, if someone graduates, they have a good reason for it, but I get the pain of losing someone that you enjoy following. I've definitely had a few that have kind of disappeared over the years. I mean, hell, I've been watching YouTube since, I don't know, 2007, I think was when I really got into YouTube. I feel like that was about around the time I started watching. And yeah, it's weird. Actually, one of the people I watched on Twitch, I found out he actually passed away, and that was sad. He was a Dead by Daylight streamer. That he got me through a few sad days after work. I would like come home, put on his stream, and then fall asleep. Just friendly voice, you know. So that sucks. I get it. The nice thing is, as long as they don't delete their stuff, you can always revisit it. I'm gonna go with this just to get the guts up to F At least with graduation, you can usually kind of guess, you know, they have their reasons for it. A little bit easier than death. Shoot, I don't know. Just give me this. They're not giving me much to work with here. See, normally I run Air Groove as a late surger. It's just with this skill, it kind of feels like she's gonna be in a better position for that to pop if she's a pace chaser. I could be reading it wrong, but that's my interpretation that I'm seeing here. She doesn't need more sophistication. She is sophistication incarnate. We'll give her some oomph. Maybe. Oh my gosh, they are giving me nothing. Alright. Let's do these two, because we really are going to need help with that speed. You usually make her pace chaser? See, I think I leaned into the late surger because I read a article that said that she does pretty well with late. And then on top of that, my earliest 3-spark was a speed, and it was vodka. Just power through it, I guess? I haven't done that before. But I figured since vodka was a late surger, I might as well, so. That's what I was hoping for this whole time. I really need better friendship training this early, and they're really not helping me out here. Yeah, we're gonna do extra training, because it's on speed. Don't look so sad, Air Groove. You'll be fine. Give me that. And we'll do it again, since I have to rest anyways. Eat your vegetables. Growing up, I had a friend who would not eat her vegetables. Like, I always thought that the stereotype of the little kid who turns up their nose at every vegetable was kind of a joke. And then I met someone who was old enough to know better and turned up her nose to that degree, and I was gobsmacked. I'm like, there are people who don't eat vegetables because they're just being a child? It was so strange. I myself am quite fond of certain vegetables, so I thought it was weird. Look at that design! Oh, it's so beautiful. Sorry. Yeah, why not have 3? I mean, like, the number 3 is always good, because then you have the frame and the centerpiece. Might do. Ooh, no, we're gonna do that. I am really into her little wedding design. Like, just look at it. Like all the little details and the pieces and the colors that match her eyes. And again, as with her other design, like the little bit of red on her eyeshadow, which is kind of like the classic red makeup motif. Just beautiful distribution. And yes, I do know who you're referring to. I'm drawing a blank on his name right now. But yes, he's the one who, like, has the video where he doesn't get hit in the face, and then they hit him in the face. Bruno, what? Do you like Air Groove that much? I thought Winning Ticket was your girlfriend. What was that? Did he see a fly or something? What is his name, Gal? I know who you're referring to, though. So we're going Pace Chaser. So I guess if we grab the Savvy straight out of the gate, that's just a nice general boost. I'm gonna Google who you're talking about once I get into the race here. Because not remembering his name is driving me nuts. Alright. Let's go, legs for days.
続いて1番2人のペースに後続がどう対応するか注目です。先行争いは1番エアグルー、4番花を奪っていったのは1番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエアグルー、内から4番7番並んできた。そしてその外から行ったのは8番。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭集団を
Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's his name. That's who I'm thinking of.
4番その外並んで7番、あとは8番大きく離れて3番外を回ります。
Really?
その後ろから2番9番並びかけてきた。1番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地、集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ7馬身。現在1番手は1番続きましたエアグルー、1馬身差4番少し後ろ。
I like veggies. Like, not all of them. There are occasional ones that I'm not, like, I'm not big on asparagus. But like, I grew up with a lot of family members growing like, you know, garden green beans. I love eating them things. Or like, you get broccoli with like a bunch of ranch just to dip it in. Oh my gosh, like you get the right ranch. So good. Look at how much leg is on that girl. Dear God. I'm so jealous, and I even have decent leg. just like 90% leg. Now I want to see one of those Photoshop pictures where they just like cut off her torso and just put her head on the legs. That would be great. Ow, ow, quit biting me. You're like a little piranha, Bruno. Bruno, quit biting. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm smitten with the design. It's so beautiful. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, my dog is biting me. Like, not hard, but like just enough that it's like triggering those kind of pain responders. Man, I got nothing to work with here. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually. That would also kind of tie into the concept of some people having just more generally sensitive palates, too. Like maybe their stuff didn't develop the same way everybody else's did. Interesting. I love learning things. Truly, like, one of the things, like, I always thought would be fun, like, if I ever, accumulate viewers to where there's actually validity to try this out. I thought it would be fun to, like, see if people would contribute facts for the day. Because I love learning new stuff. It doesn't always stick in my head, but I like the opportunity of learning. No matter how old you get, it's always important to keep learning. As cliche as it sounds. Ooh, give me that. I'm probably not gonna click any of these because she needs a rest, but I'm gonna look anyways. Yeah, we'll go rest. Ooh, I'm gonna come back to that probably. Yeah. We're doing guts! I mean, it is a thing. Like, I think the important thing about doom scrolling is, like, don't actually fixate on the doom. That's one of the things that, like, I've had to kind of try and guide my parents away from. Because, like, for a long time, my mom was paying attention to, like, really ugly news stuff. And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with being on the internet a lot if you're, you know, in the right corners of it. Like, learning is good. That's the beauty of the internet. Just don't fixate on the weird and ugly stuff. This would bump sweep to orange. Why does her mood keep going down? Is that normal for her? I haven't gotten a chance to do many air groove runs. Yeah, just look at the costume. Anyway, I also like that it's got like the little bit of like feathering, like her outfit still, like her primary racing outfit. Good like follow through on her overall theming. I don't know which one I want here. We'll just say she's first rate, because I believe that. And we rest. No, Daily Dose of Internet counts as, like, positive. I actually find I've learned quite a few things on Daily Dose of Internet. And, like, they have a lot of positive things. I'm talking about, like, news fixation. That's very different. Like, some of the stuff that headlines fixate on is so unhealthy for the brain. Like, obviously it's important to pay attention to what's going on in the world, but if it's out of your control, don't spiral with the knowledge you've acquired. I might grab Pace Chaser Corners. So I can't afford any of the other ones yet. That'll at least give a nice baseline. Look at how pretty she is! Like, I'm not actually jealous, but I'm so jealous! She's so pretty! I say it as, like, a flattering I'm jealous, not a toxic, how dare you be that pretty. Look at it! I love the design. I'm so happy I got it. And I didn't have to break my bank either. And erase. I had to have a huge discussion with myself on how I was going to handle this banner. And I'm so glad it panned out. Like, look at her! She's so flowy and majestic. Honestly, that girl's color palette's pretty cute. Nice, cool purples. I remember trying to explain color theory to one of my coworkers, and she couldn't understand why these, like, cool green, like, she had a lime green shirt, so, like, this really vibrant, warm lime green shirt, and she was wearing these, like, cool green camo pants, and she's like, I don't understand why everyone says these don't look good together, and I'm like, it's color theory, sweetie. Which, for the record, this woman was, like, and I say this not misusing the word, this woman was actually, I believe, a narcissist, like, clinically. Like, she wasn't diagnosed, but she had all of the, like, true features. It's not just, like, pop culture narcissist. I actually think she was a real one. So the fact that she didn't understand color theory was really funny. Oh my gosh, I got destroyed! Do I need to rerun the race? That's the question. She looks so sad. Yeah. See, that's the kind of stuff you focus on. Like, the world is so full of ugly things. You focus on the little silly things. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, there's like a chihuahua that I like to watch, and it's like this information, this little nugget of knowledge that this little chihuahua is telling you what color the day is. It's not important, but it's so much better for me mentally. It's cute. I would much sooner do that than focus on, I don't know, the current state of everything. We're gonna take this. There's no argument there. But I do remember that tweet. That was pretty good. The memes on it were just spectacular. I want this one because that'll get A Sheen up. Plus, I mean, stamina is just good to have. Since she is a long distance. So I need to race again. Let's see what this is. Ooh. I do think I want that. So I'll look at the races after this. And hopefully they give me something decent to work with. I might actually do... Like, this would be safe. But I kind of want to do one of these. I might regret it, but I think I'm gonna do not the recommendation. Because I should still have, even if she fails... oh dear lord, I know, right? I was trying to explain to my parents what 4chan was. Because you may have heard about the WNBA stuff. So I've said when I heard about it, I'm like, this is 4chan behavior. And I was trying to, like, help them understand, like, when I say that, like, 4chan is truly, like, I don't know, it's kind of funny, no matter how you slice it. But also, it's like, we all recognize it's not good behavior either. So I was trying to tell them that, and I'm like, this is 4chan behavior. When you hear about 4chan, you think of this moment in pop culture. I love it, personally. It makes my moment. I'm gonna get this race started and I'm gonna go grab a beverage. Oh, and what I was saying is, I think... Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. The internet is special. I love it here. I'm chronically online and I regret nothing. You just have to learn how to navigate it. So even if I don't win this race, there's enough turns I can probably still pull out the amount of fans I need. That's where I was getting. He seems to be doing well, but that's the upside I'm looking at. Like, look at all the leg! Sorry, I fixate on it a bit. I think it's just because, like, I mean, even Special Week, there's like a huge difference between the amount of leg. And it's not just the clothing. Vodka's another one who's got nothing but leg. Sweet. The way he says air groove. Actually, the way the announcer says anyone's name is so funny to me. It's because he has the very specific inflection when he says it. It's not pronunciation, it's his inflection. He just sounds like he's revving. Air groove! I'm easily amused. You were awesome. Now we take a nap. We want the energy. Okay. Leg groove. No, air leg. Because her legs are so high you're in the air. Terrible. I don't know if I'm gonna recover from all the heat stroke I've been experiencing. I haven't actually gotten heat stroke, for the record. My mom might have the other day. We're not sure, but I still feel like my brain's still a little extra cooked. Dehydration, probably. We're taking that. That should get Tachyon close to orange. Look at how pretty it is. Like, whoever designed that one, like whatever team or individual who designed hers, 10 out of 10. Alright. So, if we're doing Pace Chaser, I feel like the current one would be nice to have. And even though it's expensive, I think I'm gonna do it. Empress new leg. Oh gosh, I didn't even think about that. I adored the Emperor's New Groove so much growing up. So I absolutely love that that's a thing that can correlate. I'm having a tiny bear stuffed animal launched at my head. What, Bruno? Can you come down here, please? Instead of badgering me with a bear? Thank you. So I guess here's the real question. If she's the Kuzco, who is the Pacha? Like, she's gotta have a Pacha. It's Bakshin! My dog wants to play. My dog wants to play. Drop it. Drop it. Bruno. Ooh. 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 Man, they were playing that up for the fan base. Like, that's for all the people who want her as a waifu, that's for sure. I liked Top Gun's a little better visually. I think hers was more fun. But it still looks pretty. Grass Wonder as Pacha. I can see that. A little more mellow, maybe. No, I don't know. We'll take it though. I'll take Grass Wonder. I was thinking of maybe like Necha, Pacha. That was my guess, but even that I was like, yeah, that's a pretty weak thread. Nice finish. Look at how pretty. Anyways, sorry. I could go off. I think the other thing too is like, it's got the folded over like, not necessarily neckline. I guess like, would that be like the bust line? I'm drawing a blank on what like the term would be for that. But I love when it's like folded over at the top. Kind of makes me think of like Trish from Devil May Cry a little bit. Why are you so bitey? Why are you made of teeth? Alright. Sorry, I got caught up in it. I'm looking at the, like, even just the coloration of the jewels. There's, like, a multicolor sheen to them, which I like. A little bit of, like, a gradient effect. Might do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the power. Because those are good numbers. I might do the power one. Nope, we're doing this. Definitely that. Oh, I think that's fair. I think that's actually a very fair application. I love those little comics, for the record. Like, they're so stinky cute. But yeah, Pacha is kind of more of the worrywart for sure. I don't think I have enough to really get any skills, do I? No? Nah. Okay, we're just gonna have to go for it. Oh, those are the Japanese oaks. Ah. Look at all the people in pace chasing, what the hell? There's 2 that are end closers, 1 late, and 1 front, and everyone else is a pace chaser. I'm kind of tempted to see if I should switch to front, just to get away from them. Right? I've actually thought about seeing if I can, like, get, like, the actual, images of those comics so I can actually read them better instead of, like, the flash that you get to see. They're super cute, though. The artist behind them did a great job. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, dear Lord. I'm just gonna do it and see how I, you know, shape up. But I may have to switch strategies just because of the vast quantity. It's a bit upsetting, actually. 13 pace chasers. I love Ryan. Ryan's so cute. Like I've said, a lot of the girls give me like Alice in Wonderland vibes. If that's the case, Ryan to me has like White Rabbit energy in her design. For some reason, whenever I see Ryan, I think White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Can't fully explain why. Oh, go for it. It's a good time. I'm having a great time with this game. Like I said, I'm probably gonna roll another nature run after this anyways, so I'll probably still be here for a bit. Because I really am still farming nature. Doing okay, considering there's so many pace chasers, dear lord. Why are there so many pace chasers? Look at them. Oh my goodness. Careful, Bruno. Don't hurt your keepers. I mean, I imagine I'm gonna do alright. Because, like, none of these other girls are gonna really dig out too much that I don't have here. Guess we'll find out. Royal Tartan. That's a good name. Look at that line. It's a wall. A wall of pace. Trying to race with that train would actually be kind of horrific. Because somebody's gonna step on that. Unless that's part of her strategy. Force people out of the way. Could be. I wouldn't want to be running near that. Because if you take her down, she's gonna probably take out maybe you as well as a few other people around you. It's gorgeous. So gorgeous. Oh, that's another thing I need to look into, is if there's any specific races I need to be targeting during this event. Because obviously running the 2 girls is probably going to cover some of it, but I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I have almost done that. Not there. Maybe. Ooh, no, probably that. We're gonna be going to summer camp soon. Is there anyone who's not orange besides Tachyon here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so yeah. We do this. That'll bump us up. Beautiful. Okay. How do we want to handle this? Because I still need to lean into the stamina thing. But I think speed might be the priority here. Well, now let's do this one. I guess we'll do wit. Just to kind of keep us afloat for a turn. Might do it again. Oh my word. Well. Never mind. Now they're gonna give me a rainbow training, aren't they? Just watch. Seem to recall I did Muscles of Steel previously. Yeah, power's fine. Yeah, sure enough. At least it isn't anything, like, huge. I'd do that. I'll risk that. Because that gets us to C. I'm trying to, like, play my dog's stomach like a little drum to the music here. He doesn't know what to do. I guess you don't have to worry about going hungry. Wait, what did I get? The disability here? What did I get? Night Owl. Of course it is. It's always Night Owl. Need a hand? Okay. We'll bear in mind that's what it does in the future. So... Ooh, bitey dog. You know what, let's hit this one, because Akikawa needs to get caught up here. Just say you want to hear her voice. It's okay to miss your loved ones. In fact, having experienced some weirdness with people I was close to in general, I think it's always important to like, communicate those things. Because then they know you care. What are you doing, Bruno? You're not in trouble. I was laughing because you're silly, little boy. This is shaping up pretty well from the get-go. Right. Let's go. Speaking of nature, I will say, like, regardless, I am glad that I get to add this Air Groove to my kit, because she's, like, I like Air Groove to begin with, but, like, from what I've heard, she's just a good variation too, so it's just a win-win. And looking at that design is just a treat for my creative brain. I'm a little scared of Nishino. He's so small, she's hiding. Right there, she hiding. Look at Curran. Okay. Kind of why I bought that. Actually, one of the reasons I even used her as a legacy. Because if I'm already running a pace chaser with this Air Groove, having that mid of the game boost to get out of the pace chaser pack, my thought was it's going to be way more beneficial than some of the other skills I can get. Which it seems to be working. This is the way he says Air Groove. It really sounds like he's just a little revving engine. Ah, it's so pretty. I'm gonna be gushing about it for a while. I love good character design. You know, if there was any character that was a skirt chaser, it's Goldship. Are you familiar with real-life Goldship and the whole, like, when they decided to stud him out? Like, if you don't know the lore, Goldship basically, when they decided to stud him out, he would get with these mares, and then the mares would refuse to mate with anybody else. And it's like, what is wrong with this horse? Like, he got some secret riz or something? So if Goldship is a skirt chaser, that tracks. Oh gosh. When I heard that fact about the real horse, I was like, dear lord, that's horrific but hilarious. Real life Goldship is wild. Like, the facts surrounding that horse are so fascinating. We want the apology. The Gold Requiem experience. You know? There's something there, that's for sure. Oh, now I had a weird thought of, is there a stand out there that does weird things? You know there is in the JoJo universe. Somebody rolls in with just the most questionable stand ever. I'm gonna hit this for the recovery, since nothing else is really great. Like I saw a like a meme sequence where it's like different JoJo characters and whether or not they would sleep with their stand and why. And it's so fascinating, just the different like believably in character reasons of why they would or would not sleep with their stand. I think I want to go with this though. Because I really need to like get better with what tissues. Bleh. I want to try and bump these stats a little better since we're nearing the end here. Not looking fantastic. They're not giving me a whole lot to work with though. Oh gosh. You know? If there was gonna be a world that had horse girls in it, it would be JoJo. I'm actually looking forward to that. I need to finish, so I was kind of late to the JoJo party, so I'm not fully finished up on the Trish stuff. But I am looking forward to getting caught up and seeing what the next chapter holds. Because I know basically all the spoilers. Unfortunately, you can't really avoid them for the most part. But I still am looking forward to enjoying it. I don't think it's weird, the Kakyoin. I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on Baby Stand if we're talking about stuff that's happened to Kakyoin. Baby Stand was weird. Especially considering how that whole thing ended. But I love the JoJo stuff. I have tried to explain to my friends, it's like, look, it's weird, and I can't tell you why I love it, but it's one of my favorite things ever. Not many stories will make you love a Nazi. And I mean, to be fair, like, that character, he's not exactly, like, out doing a bunch of the terrible things, so it's easier to kind of, like, separate that detail. Like, oh yeah, he's a Nazi. I kind of want to grab Lone Wolf. Just because I do think it kind of is a nice little boost. It's like I had to explain JoJo to my dad because like he loves classic rock like that. And so I was trying to tell him the madness of a show where like characters are named after all of like our favorite bands. I think my favorite will always be Speedwagon. Just in terms of like bands to name a character after. Speedwagon is such a crazy name to pick. Like Dio kind of tracks, right? And there's other ones that track, like, Abdul. You know, that one works. Yes, leaving with their family. Well, but, so, some of them were like, that would be like incest. Or one of them said, no, it's like M-baiting. And other people are like, it's like, I don't want to know. Because I want to see how good I am. Yeah, Speedwagon is best girl. I love Speedwagon. Like, I was telling my dad about how it's like, he's one of those characters that like, his legacy has followed through all the way from the beginning. Even though the man is dead, his name still holds weight because of the Speedwagon organization or whatever. I'm drawing a blank on the actual name of the place, but you know the one. And it's great. We love Speedwagon. I'm trying to think, who's another one of my favorite, like, sidekicks? Oh, you know, so I'm one of the people who's not like, it's like my favorite JoJo is actually Josuke, which I know is kind of a hot take, but I just love him and his bro. Them together is like, I love watching them because they're both so stupid. But their energy is just so like fun that I get wrapped up in their little chaos gremlin moments. I actually really like the Josuke stuff. Like, I just like that plotline in general. Even though it's not for everyone, is totally my cup of tea. That being said, I do recognize the Jotaro stuff is like really quality. And I mean, who doesn't love Joseph? You'd have to be crazy not to love Joseph. He's ridiculous. That name. Matsukane Fukukitaru. So hard to just... I have to think about it every time I say it. Apparently my little guy finally decided to go to sleep. That's good. Actually, I do have a special place in my heart for Caesar as well, now that I think about it. Because he too, much like Daiwa, shares my birthday. It's like, it's not a date you see very often in characters. Like, I've seen so many other birth dates in fictional characters. So when I started seeing them where it was actually mine, I was like, oh my gosh! How exciting! And Caesar was one of the earliest that I recognized. I'm like, oh, sweet. I get Caesar? Hell yeah. Man, they are not giving me a ding-dang thing to work with. Like, this run has been a limp. We struggling. Now I think about it though. How's Akikawa? She's almost good? Okay. I mean, for that, yes. This is just apparently going to be a very well-balanced run, except for Guts. Actually, now I think about it, I will say in terms of, like, side JoJo characters, Giorno really does have a good, like, group dynamic. Because, like, all of them put together is a great combination. Like, the other JoJos have really good, like, singular characters, whereas the group dynamic doesn't always work as well. Giorno's group is, like, stellar. In my opinion. We are a little low on stamina, so I'm gonna grab a stamina skill here. I think that should help. Hopefully. best JoJo meme is the one where Abakio, however you pronounce his name, I'm trying to picture it in my head, for some reason I'm not hearing it properly. It's like he's drinking the wine while everyone's beating the person up, and then he joins it. So good. Every use of that meme is pitch perfect.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から
Be curious to see how she does in this weather.
少し離れてスペシャルウィーク外から行く14番メジロマックイーン。
Like so far so good, but there's a lot of scary girls back there.
それを見るように6番外から12番大きく離れて16番さらにテイレムオペラをさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちサイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばして行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープしています。続きました
Yeah, exactly.
14番そのうち並んで17番その後からメジロマック
I don't know why the game is the game's definitely not being very cooperative with this particular career run, which is okay because it's not like I'm not gonna run her again. I fully intend to do another career with her. Oh yes, the dance is so good. I actually sent that to my cousin who's never seen JoJo, but she and I were really into Bobobo when that was on TV when we were teenagers, so I knew she'd be good for it. And like, yeah, she loved it. Like, she didn't even have context of what the show even was, and I sent her the dance scene, and she was like, this is awesome. There are some people in the world you know you can trust them to be a JoJo fan. She's one of them. Honestly, a lot of the stuff with Narancia in general, like Narancia, while not necessarily being like a particularly complex or interesting character, I wouldn't have expected the comedic use that came out of Narancia to be so useful overall. Like, there's some good bits there. Honestly, Narancia just makes me sad overall because, like, what a fascinating character arc overall. To be just such a weird loser, and to have that full arc is like, I love Narancia. You did. I mean, let's be real. Sometimes it's hard to tell with JoJo characters. Like, some of the dudes look like ladies, some of the ladies look like dudes. And you know what? It's fine. We allow it here. Honestly, when I first saw, oh, why am I drawing a blank on Zipperman? Shoot. I should know the name. I'm actually really sad because I love that character. Anyway, the character who has Zipperman. It starts with a B. Bukarati. Got a brain glitch. I thought that was a lady at first, for sure. So, I'm also like guilty of that. But I think I heard somewhere that the guy who writes JoJo is a little more like, I don't know, like broadly focused in that kind of category of like not really shoeboxing people into traditional roles and all that jazz. I mean, look at the fashion stuff. All those weird poses are literally like from fashion magazines. So it's very fascinating. I think that's another reason I like the JoJo universe. Is it goes places others would fear to tread, and it fascinates me. I think I just have to race. One of the reasons I grab Lone Wolf is I feel like it's probably one that doesn't get used too much, so it's always kind of like a free little boost. I don't know. Obviously, it would be just a useless skill if there's other people who think like I do, but I'm gambling on the idea that I am a little unorthodox. Man, I can't believe I forgot Bukarati's name for a minute. It's so weird. It's so true. Like when you look at season 1 of the show, at least, like the Jonathan stuff, and then you go to like, honestly, I think of like, is it Anastasia? Who's the pink-haired dude? That's the one that gets me. What's that character's name? Like I said, I haven't finished the Jolene stuff yet. I intend to, I just haven't. Me and watching shows is a struggle. Anasui, that's right. Like, that's a character that throws me off, because I think I heard that originally he was supposed to be female, but I think they made the decision not to go full, like, homo. So they ended up with just big buff pink person. And I actually love that better. Because again, like, I like the unorthodox stuff, but it is weird, just the range that you get. Some of them characters are really unsettling. Like, I'm thinking of who's the weird villains, from the Giorno stuff. Let me look here. I need to click buttons while I'm looking this up. Yeah, like, so many great JoJo characters. It's the same, like, I love just interesting character design, and while I don't necessarily, like the choices made creatively on a traditional level, I fully admire how odd JoJo is. Like, it is 150% itself, and I love that. Trying to think of... There are certain villains in the Giorno arc. It's the creepy, skulky one. And then the... what is it? The science bro? I can't remember who they are. I have to look it up. Because their names are escaping me. I might just grab... well... yeah, I think I'm gonna grab this just to get Etsuko into the orange. Yeah, that weirdo. I need to figure out how to find that weirdo's name. The creepy mole man. I can't remember his name. But him and his weird partner? That's the thing. I don't know what their relationship was, so their dynamic was very weird and uncomfortable. But that's a perfect example of, like... yeah, there's so many weird names. I don't expect anyone to remember all of them. That's why I'm trying to Google it. Once I get the race started, I'll be able to use both of my hands for that. Because right now I'm holding phone and Googling while using mouse. and that's a little difficult. There we go.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは12番、3番エアグルーヴ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ、12番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は12番単身で飛ばして行きます。続きました3番、12番と3番。2人とも花は譲りません。いいライバル関係になりそうですね。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。さあ花に立ったのは12番。このままリードすることができるか。続いて3番、早くも激しい競り合い。そしてその外から行ったのはスーパークリーク。内には1番エアグルーヴ。並んでくる内を回ってマヤのトップガン。さらにその外からはオグリーキャップ。少し後ろからサイレンス鈴鹿。さらには6番、それを見るように13番。少し離れて10番差がなくスペシャルウィーク。
Google that. There we go.
外からエイシングフラッシュ。そして内目をつきましては
行く手はまばゆい。華麗なる未来を。
Like, hers is just like aesthetically very dreamy. Feels a little too waifu for my taste. I think Mayano's ult is cuter. I think that's a very minor complaint.
Here's what we
I feel like they were near the end. Alan just walking away from everyone. Yes, those two. Exactly. They were so weird. And that's the thing is, like, there's one couple that you can tell they're, like, in some sort of relationship. Like, they actually feel more like bonded, as opposed to those weirdos, like the mole man and the scientist. They just come off as weird. And yeah, like pet is the thing. It felt like a pet more than a relationship, but I don't think that's what it was. Anyway, I'm not one to kink shame, but yeah, it's weird. I love that show. Any show that makes me walk away going, I feel weird, but I had a good time, that gets points. That means that they are doing things that, like, are not, you know, boring, stereotypical crap. And, like, I don't have problems with certain tropes being overly used. I'm not one of those people who's like, ew, they're doing that, it's being against me. No, it's just, it's nice to see, like, wild originality sometimes. Even if you walk away feeling a little confused. We're gonna go with the dance game. It's like when I watched the movie The Lighthouse. I don't know if you've seen that one. It's the one with Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson. Same experience. You come out of it feeling very confused. But I had a good time. Shoot, this is the finale. This is gonna hit B, so let's see if I can get this closer to A. Like, none of these options are great at this late in the game. So I'm just gonna try and see if I can get speed to A. I imagine if I do a different run with her, I'll have much better results. This run did not go very well at all because they just didn't give me a lot of good training opportunities, which happens. And I'm gonna do this because... Wheat. Oh, that was another moment in the show I said to my cousin. Because I saw that, and I could not keep that to myself. I had to share that. It was too good. That and the old lady on top of it. Like, the whole... adding the old lady to the whole mix. Joseph just screaming for Abdul to save him. perfection. It's perfection. That old lady kind of reminds me of my grandma, God rest her soul. My grandma was kind of that type of person. Oh my goodness. How do I want to play this? Let's try grabbing this. And let's see if we can get some skills going. You know, if I grab Corner Adept at 180, it's gonna give me a really good discount on it. I think that's what we'll do, because then, depending on the ending of the game, we might be able to grab both Swinging Maestro and Professor of Curvature. Maybe? Both would be useful. Obviously, I'm not going to make the 1100, so I'm not even trying at that point. I'm just trying to make, like, decent stat distribution. There's a few scenes in that show where you watch it and your jaw just hits the floor. It's so great. I actually plan on rewatching it sometime. That's one of the rare shows that I will absolutely watch multiple times. Nice nature. Look at her go! Why is Rice running as a front runner? That's weird. Also probably not gonna do her much favor. I need to think. What was my card set up for Nady? Because that's what I'm going to be running next. Because I'm going to switch back to grinding on her. That sounded weird. Don't put it that way. Oh, Tequila Joseph. Yes. Josephine. Yes. To borrow an identity thing from a movie. Shoot. When did Some Like It Hot come out? Anyway, it's a Marilyn Monroe movie. There's a man who's named Joseph who names himself Josephine and dresses up as a woman. That's what I think of. It's Josephine. I also love that, you know, in a lot of shows they might play it up for comedy, that they kind of buy into it. I love the fact that in JoJo, the guards are like, no. Like, it just rips all the comedy out of it and makes it even funnier. It's another one of those things. I'm kind of picky with comedy. That show gets me. It does things that are just so good. I also think it's kind of funny how no one talks about the fact that Joseph was peeking at his mom. It's like Luke and Leia kissing. It's like, you later find out that's his mom he's staring at. That really doesn't surprise me. The amount of JoJo Booba mousepad versions that I have seen. Maybe someday I'll buy a stupid mousepad for the giggles, but I don't really use them, so I just laugh from a distance. Some of them are really majestic, though. You know, I'm gonna take that. Semi-final. Wait, before I do this, how many points did I have? Might be enough. Oh wait, it was 126. Doggone. 1 point off. Alright. I'll take the hint. I really like her design. I think the fact that they went with pants too, instead of a dress, because it's really easy to just go with the traditional wedding dress. I think going with the pants really kind of shakes it up the right way. It kind of breaks expectation on just the right level, because it's still very wedding-esque, and with the train is great. Oh, I haven't seen the Deku one, but I have seen a Bakugo one. Both are horrific, because like, how old are those boys? Please stop. People are so weird. It's 4chan energy. They're all weird. Ooh. Those two up front make me a little nervous. Being rushed isn't good. You know what? I'm gonna blame Tachyon for that. I don't know if it was her, but I'm gonna blame her for it because she's right there. Actually, there's a lot of scary girls right behind me. The cursed mouse pad thing, like same as the body pillows thing, it's so interesting to see what people come up with. Because when people started doing it ironically, it just turned into nightmare fuel. Woo! Apologies. That caught me off guard. Actually hate sneezing. Nice win. That one I was prepared for. It's a great design. I'm so glad I pulled it. Okay, so here's the debate. We could go for one of these, but at a 51% chance, it's not great. Or we could just take the safe bet. It might get Etsuko up, and even if it fails, it's actually not cataclysmic. So as much as I want to go for these, this is the safest option right now. We want curvature or swinging maestro. I think let's hit the maestro. I'm only gonna have to change 2 cards in my setup to switch back to the nature run. The nature run. That makes it sound like I'm going out to take a jog in the woods. Do-do-do-do-do. I just started staring through my monitor. Come back. That was weird. I don't zone out like that very often. Bourbon is still the only girl I don't have. I would like to have Bourbon, but so far it's just not in the draw. Because unfortunately, when I started playing this game, we were already to the Hayahide banner, so I missed out on Opera and Bourbon. I just got lucky pulling Opera. Look at how flowy she is. She looks like extra good next to Rudolph there. Rudolph's design kind of helps bump it up that extra level because of the contrast. Here we go. I think running her as a pace chaser was the right call. I don't know what the actual official recommendation for this skin is. Oh shoot, Happy Meek. Oh, she's way in the back, shoot. Daiwa Scarlet. Oh baby, look at her run! Them legs are gonna get you, baby. I think we got this. Unless Daiwa does something crazy. Yeah, no, not even. Bye, bish. Beautiful. I almost want to show my sister this design. My sister was always big into wedding dresses. She was the one who grew up and, you know, wanted to have kids and get married and all that jazz. She was very much she wanted a family. So I think she'd like the design just on a aesthetic level. So I should get at least, yeah, I was gonna say 5 points out of this. Not a bad balance for a build. Like, obviously it would have been nice to get, like, one of the stats high enough to get, like, the 1100 mark, but all things considered, I'll take a balanced girl. Having that much wit is actually really nice. We want that, and we should have enough for, I imagine, ooh, maybe that? Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let's lean harder into that. I don't normally, but I feel like that fits here. Well done. Could have been better, but that's okay. I honestly think it still went pretty good. I hate to point it out, but the boob bounce is ridiculous. Alright. How we shaping up? Binga. Bazinga. I've never watched that show. What am I talking about? Let's start with the archive. And which support card triggered? Oh, Tachyon. I guess I haven't used her that much. Anyone else? Right there. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I'm still fighting for more 3-star sparks, but the 2-stars are still nice to have. Like that Narita Brian one I've been using for my nice nature runs. She's consistently doing good work, even as a 2-star. So.
アクシデントはあったが、逆境を覆し帰るイベントミッションだって。
Alright.
一応、私もやれるだけはやるつもり。
Really? Huh. I knew about the show as just, I don't really like sitcoms. So I never really watched it, even though everyone kept constantly telling me it's like, oh, you would love that show. I might. I just don't watch sitcoms. Generally, if I'm gonna watch shows, I like there to be an element of art to it. Which is why I usually watch like animated stuff or horror movies, which, in my opinion, can be a form of art with the effects. I don't know. Okay, now give me the stupid 100. I can get a new card. Actually, now that I have decent internet, I might at some point try VR chat. I at least am capable now. What? Oh. I didn't even look at what the potential rewards were. I should probably look at those real quick. Can I look at it? No, I'll have to go into the thing. Well, that's nice. I forgot that's an option. Cool. Carry on. I got so used to just having the bingo cards that didn't give you the fancy prizes, I forgot they gave you fancy cards. At least for the first couple. I do think the little tiny Mayano is cute. Sweet. Must be some lag going on. Yep, that was all of them. Let's double check this. Real quick. Just make sure nobody's made more requests. Oh, they did. Let me get that. Trying to, like, participate and allow for participation. I was like, I know I want to collect club points. So I'm doing requests so that way other people can get club points too. Trying to encourage, like, mutual trading. Only getting the SSR? Well, I mean, there's so many SR cards. Maybe they'll give us a better chance at it. In fact, let me look real quick. Should be in here. Not the Teo. No, in here. Let me look. Give it to me. Featured cards. So these ones. Okay, a speed one. What's her? Friendship gauge, power bonus, specialty. So yeah, not bad. She's better up front. And then Big Horse Big. Yeah, see, Big Horse Big is a guts card. That's what I was thinking of. I'll never unhear in my brain, they let Big Horse Big. Whenever I see Hishi Akebono, that's all I'm gonna think of. It's Big Horse Big. I guess I just want to check and see if I can level. I should be able to. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Yay! Another one finished. So let's take a moment. I could do that one. Do I care to? It's another guts card. No, I'll skip that for now. I'll come back to it. She's wit. Let's look. So I'd only be getting her up to 35. Because it looks like they're only going to give 2 unlocks. So not terrible. Probably be a pretty decent card when it's all said and done. And I think that would be better than my fine motion in terms of stats overall. That's okay. We'll forgive brain farts here. I have them on occasion. I think it happens to the best of us. Psychological flatulence is a pestilence. Oh, which card do I want to get next? Because I'm trying to do some of my gold ones for now. Because, like, for the most part, they're all uncapped. I just need to level them. Whereas these ones, I'm kind of holding off. I could maybe focus this here. How far can I get this one? 40? Maybe we'll do ticket. Man, the coyotes are really close tonight. Sorry, they just popped off all of a sudden and they're really close by. Yeah, Akebono can be biggie. I like that. Jeez Louise. We have coyotes in our area and they're really loud tonight. Interesting. Anyway, I guess I will carry on and go back to a nice nature run. So distracted. Those are so close by. I'm gonna have to pay attention. We have miniature horses, so I always kind of have it in my brain. If I have to, I'll go fight for the mini horses. Alright. And then grab her. And the only thing we need to switch is putting these back to stamina cards. So, Piano and Manhattan Cafe. Oh, hey, free toughness. I forgot I got that. These coyotes are wild tonight. Doggone. They sound crazy. Alright. A nady run. Nice. Nacho. Go. We're gonna do this. I don't think the coyotes would really care. I don't think the coyotes are gonna get into our fence. But, like, if they got close enough, I'd want to kind of go out and just be a deterrent. Just in case. But I imagine it's fine. They're kind of a cowardly creature, so... extra training. Ooh, training guide this early would be nice. Doggone. I'm not complaining. This much of a boost on the friendship stuff is really nice. I think I will make this my last run for tonight, but I wanted to do like a little bit longer of a stream since I haven't been able to the last couple of days. Just with the heat exhaustion. And the poor sleep. The sleep's been the big issue. Like you wake up feeling just like hot-y and gross. We're gonna take this one. I actually really like coyotes. I'm a big fan of pretty much every canine. Canines are my favorite thing on the planet. I just also acknowledge, like, they can be a problem. We're not in a livestock area, so it's a lot of people's horses and chickens that I would worry about. Or, like, cats. If someone has a cat, I'd worry about the cat. In my household, our dogs are a little bit on the smaller side. So, if I know the coyotes are out and about, I try to actually stick with my dogs. We're doing that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. What is it, Bruno? Do you hear the coyotes? I mean, I'll gamble that. Sweet. And we rest. Oh, that was terrible. I think I'm gonna do another one. There we go. That way after the debut I can just go. Perfect race wear, stamina boost. No charming this time though. Shooting star is nice. I am running her as a late surger, so I might come back for these, but I think I'm gonna start with shooting star. I think the big concern with the coyotes and our mini horses is just our mini horses are so old. Like they're literally like end of life old at this point. I forget how long mini horses live specifically, but they're around 30 years, I think. We've had them for a very long time, and I would hate for them to get ganged up on. I'll go out there with a bat. I'm also the one that's literally physically closest to them, so if there was any issues, I'd be the first response. So. And I will say, I have gun, but I feel like a actual, like, weapon that's, like, melee based would be more effective. We believe domestic coyotes are beneficial in some areas. Ours, they're probably nowhere near domestic. I actually love the idea of coyotes being more domesticated. One of the things about like nature in general is I like the idea of being able to work with it. It's just not always feasible. Like our area there is still pretty feral. But they are cute. Let's see, what was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up, oh, mini horse age. I'm suddenly curious. Mini horse lifespan. Oh, dear lord. Mini horses usually live from 25 to 35. So yeah, ours are ancient by that qualification. It's a mom and her baby that we have here, and they're both old by that standard. So, yeah, I'm not gonna let them get picked on by some little string bean puppy dogs. Especially not our old battle axe. We've got one, the mom, named Mandy. She was always just the toughest little old bird. And I will defend her with my life. And her daughter, Mist, is just a little soft. She looks like a little deer. She's got these big doe eyes. So I would never let anything happen to them. I like that one of the gold cards I'm running is getting event bonus points too. Like, that wasn't part of my plan, that just was a benefit. Yeah, that's the thing about them too, like, people underestimate the intelligence of animals, truly. They really do. 'Cause like, you know, you hear stories about like, you know, someone who like befriends a crow and it like, it develops not just like a, like you feed me sort of relationship. They actually develop relationships with people. To the point where they even give gifts back. It's fascinating. So it doesn't surprise me that dogs are capable of that too. Coyotes dogs, you know what I mean. Living as closely as I do with my canines makes perfect sense. Even as a child, I grew up and it's like other people wanted to be a vet. Some people wanted to like be a lawyer, a doctor, whatever. My whole life dream since I was a child was just to grow up and have dogs in my house. I'm a very simple creature. I have attained my life goal. I'm good. Ooh, that's a good one. Give me. I might just do it again. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Like, they recognize it's just part of their territory, but it's not like their home base. I get it. I'm gonna do it. Because that'll get Creek to orange. And we're gonna rest. Okay. I think we want the apologize. Because I think that's my... Yeah, lone wolf. Perfect. Speaking of animals. Canines, lone wolf, perfect. Keeping it in theme here. Even though this is a friendship training, I think I'm actually gonna hit this. Because this will pop Aishin into orange and it'll get Sweep closer. I just want to verify that no one else is also good. That one's also a good one, but I wouldn't have done it because it's just the one. So yeah, while I want that rainbow training, I think this is the smarter choice right now. Honestly, I'm in a very good mood with how those two banner pulls went. Like, I was prepared for letdown, so today I'm just in a good mood because it went so great. Like, I wasn't even hoping for Mayano at all. I just got her, and I still got my air groove. Very lucky. And now I can save up for the next one. Bounce back. I might rest but let's see what's out here. Ooh! Might grab that instead, actually. Yeah, no, we're taking the wit. Give me that. Maybe. No. Also, maybe. I think if I did... I think grabbing Kita-san's gonna be the better of the two, even though this would give us Etsuko. I think we're going for Kita-san here. Because she's just that good. Doggone Kita-san. Why does she have to be so excessively good? Okay, we'll take that. Stamina and gut, please. Should probably rest. Yeah, I think at those failure rates, I don't want to gamble with that right now. Oh, and since she got 70, right? That was a 70 pop? Yeah. We'll just take the tech points. Skill points. Tech point. Why am I saying tech points? What game has tech points? I don't even remember. That's maybe worth it. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're grabbing that. Doggone Kita-san, she's too good! Alright. So... Ooh, hang on. That's actually off to a good start. I might just go for this, so that way I can grab curvature later. For that price tag? Hell yeah. Because I kind of know what's down below. Some good stuff, but I can grab it later. Much easier. I'm gonna try this because I always seem to struggle. Whoops, I was supposed to click the other one. Oh well. We took first. Seems like when I run late on Wakagoma with her, it doesn't let me win near as often. I take second place so frequently that I wanted to see what would happen if I took Case instead. And it seemed to work. Or I just got really good RNG. Who knows? I'd have to test it a lot more. The rate we're going, I might have 80 runs before I get a nice nature stamina 3-star. She hasn't exactly been cooperative. Ugh. Okay. We have that. Now, this is February. I think we definitely want this. As much as I want to get Mayano up better, this is just the better option right now. Period. Full stop. Although my goal is still to get the stamina bumped up to 1100 by the end. Energy? No, not that one. Whenever I see Ogre Cap, I'm like, are they gonna give me energy? Because they often do. Because Ogre Cap is a hungry girl. I'm looking at that just because I'm observing Akikawa's level of friendship here. Man, all of these are kind of terrible. But I think I'm gonna do the stamina. Give it a look. Ooh. Actually worth the risk. I wasn't expecting one to be. Now we rest. Yeah, that sounds like a good combo. I have not had a lot of luck on, like, the execution of my builds, but like I've said, I haven't really done the research and kind of don't care to on a deep level because I am just enjoying kind of casually bashing my way through this. I can always get sweaty if I want to. Okay, let's look at the numbers here. Feel like it's worth it. Yeah, I'm taking it. Air Groove's one of those ones that I definitely want, like, better opportunities to use her. It's one of the reasons I'm using, Nady here to try and get a stamina spark, because I feel like she's got a pretty decent, like, broad application in terms of, like, what she's good for. I could be wrong, but that's kind of my thinking. I'm specifically targeting her for kind of leaning into a better built Hayahide, because apparently they have good synergy. But I like to think that Nady would just be good in a broader sense as well. You know, a lot of the girls that I like end up being like late surgers, actually. So it kind of all works together. This is a terrible one. Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. I think what I'll do is I'll grab one here, and then I'll try and do a rest right before summer. Because I'm trying to go for stamina, I'm taking that. I'm not playing the most intelligently for this run, and I haven't been with any of these nice nature runs because I am trying to pump stamina for that spark. Okay, pretty good. I'll take it. We will take the 27. Yeah, see, and that's something that I'm trying to pay attention to. So like, I've got access to Shadow Break on these girls, but like, I really don't see it being the best application compared to the Shooting Star, which is also available. Like, the Shadow Break is nice, but Shooting Star is just better, and it's kind of, that's the same thing, is like, I'm trying to pay attention to what's gonna proc it and how they pair together. I don't think there's anything I can get right now. I can grab Lone Wolf. We'll grab that. It's cheap. It's pretty good. I always love when Nady, in her, like, idle screen, she'll say something that sounds like, "Oh, shit." I know that's not what she actually says, but that's all I hear when she says it. And it makes me laugh. It's like Nady's gangsta. Oh, shit. Especially considering it's her of all the characters. Like, she is the least gangsta out of all of them. I think Rice Shower is more gangster than Nice Nature. With all these, like, silver-haired people. They're everywhere. Apologies. With the side ponytail. We're in a pretty good spot so far. I know there's a bunch of people up ahead, but like, considering we're in front of that backpack, I think we're looking pretty good. You know, speaking of the corner acceleration and the swinging maestro, the problem I have with them the most is I seem to not get like extra levels of hint with them where they're easier to grab. Like in a lot of cases I end up having to pay full price for them and it sucks. Like I just want more hints, please. This music always makes me think of Mario Kart. Like this is Mario Kart track music. And you can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, see, she's doing great. Get it done, Nady. Beautiful finish. Dun, 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 dun. Airplane. Noisy, noisy airplane. To your core. Raw. I mean, yeah. Did that bump it up to a better score? I hope it did. I feel like I should be at a better score than I'm at right now. It did. Okay. So I always feel like by the end of that first one I should have A, B somewhere. Should probably rest. Oh no, night owl. Why? How awful. Okay, good. Good set of pipes will boost her mood. Alright. That one's decent. Oh, that's way better. Give me that. I just want to make sure to do some speed so she doesn't like completely fall behind. Like, my goal is to get the 1100, but it's hard to get the 1100 if you don't at least reach the end. You know? Alright. Professor of Curvature. Ooh, that's actually pretty cheap right now, too. So we've got some skills we can build from here. I'm hoping as we move into like the cooler seasons, it'll be easier for me to stream. Cause like the heat's just been kicking my ass. I'm not a creature of the heat. Like I said, I'm basically 51% Scandinavian, and it shows. I do much better in cold temperatures. Look at Mayano. Not in a horrible spot, but I wish I was in a better place than I am right now. Could be fine. We just gotta make some ground. I will also say, I think this is a race where it doesn't matter if I don't do, like, great. I like this girl here in, like, the white with the black band in the middle. Like, her overall color distribution is pretty cool. That's kind of what I mean when I spoke earlier about, like, adding depth of the colors, so like lighter colors with dark colors. It just kind of adds dimension to everything. This one has good dimension to me. We're in an awkward position. I don't know how we're gonna fare on this race, because it's gonna be really rough to kind of clean up here when we hit the final corner. Like, it's possible, but it's a bit sketch from where I'm sitting. See, the overlapping skills is a concern I've had too. I wonder if there's actual, like, good data proving whether or not that's true. Because, like, there's definitely been speculation from what I've seen. How did I get into first already? What the hell just happened? I look away for a minute and suddenly she's in first. What's happening? And that's kind of what I was talking about. There's certain skills I try not to buy just because I am worried about that. Because, like, there's nothing worse than spending, what, 100 and, let's say, 60 on a skill point, or on a skill, and it doesn't work because you have another one that keeps taking up the slot. Yes, she is. That's kind of why I wasn't, like, completely out of it. I'm like, she could surprise me. She did. I should have more faith in her, but what can I say? I see people in the back like that and I'm like, eh. I try to be realistic. I think putting unnecessary pressure on people isn't healthy. Alright. I might take that, because Akikawa's kind of behind, and I really want to get her up to max by the end. I want to make sure to give her opportunities. Probably should rest. Man. Like, they're giving me the stamina, which is what I want. You know, it's funny. Nady actually reminds me of a friend I have in real life. Like, the friend even has, like, she's got strawberry blonde hair, so the redhead thing really, like, fits. Nady's is more of, like, a brown red, but still. It's just funny how there's a person in the game who really reminds me of a real life friend of mine. Like, even down to, like, the way she's kind of nervously awkward. It's cute. I had to help that friend make a few, like, harder choices because the workplace was kind of bullying her and I didn't think it was fair. So I was kind of giving her a spine when she needed it. Because she'd never been taught that she was allowed to ask for certain types of things. And I'm like, no, you have a right to that. You can get it. I don't know how this one's gonna go. This race might not go well because, like, she's not very fit to it. So we'll see. I may be surprised. Like you said, have faith. Who's rushing me? Yes, she can actually. Like, that's the thing I love about it, is like, that friend of mine, she really does have like the funny range like Nady does. That's part of why I bonded with her, is I could see there's a little bit of an odd duck, and I'm quite fond of odd people. I've never really gotten along with like neurotypical types too well, just because, I don't know, they never seem to understand my interests. And that's not a slight, that's just I would get excited and try to share something and they'd be like, oh, that's nice. So when I find odd people, I'm like, this is mine now. We're in a rough spot to be right now. I got a lot of people around me. I mean, yeah. She does. See, she's doing it again. Like, how is she teleporting? You saw that, right? She teleports. Might not win, though. That's okay. Like, we're making ground, but I don't think we're gonna make it fast enough. Oh! Did she take it? Or did we? Come on, announcer. We did? Oh my gosh. That was such a, like, close finish there. Holy smokes, I'm watching the rerun real quick. Jeez Louise. Nicely done, Nady. Aw, she. Here we go again. That's all I think of when Nady says that. Yeah, this one should be fine. It was a good finish. We love finales like that. Like, I don't usually like biting my nails over something. I kind of, like, I'm one of those people who doesn't bet on something unless it's a sure thing, right? But in a game like this, it's fun to see those really, like, close finales. Ooh, hamburger steak. Okay, I want that, but I'm gonna look at this. Okay, yeah, we take that. We take it. We definitely want the extra training because we're far behind with Akikawa. I got it. I need to at least get her to orange because I think that's what makes her at least 10 points at the finale. Don't quote me on that. In fact, where are we at with her? Is she in here somewhere? No? Alright, we'll just take that for now. Okay, we should probably rest, but I'm gonna look just in case. Ooh. I might gamble for that one. Okay. We're doing it. It was worth it. Now we rest. Only 30 points! Oh well. Well, considering bushel of carrots gives you stat points. It's probably technically the carrot, but I think you gain, like, the extra from the combination of the two. That's my theory. Where is Akikawa? Right there? You know what? I'm gonna tag this just so we can get Akikawa up a little more, because we're really... I don't want to cut that close. I want to make sure she gets all the way to orange. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of combining carrot and beef in like a hamburger carrot steak thing. Doesn't sound terrible. Needy! Stop getting Night Owl! She's obsessed. Is it because I'm playing this at 2 in the morning? Is that it? Is that why she's determined to get Night Owl? This would get me to the 900. And then we only have a little bit left until we're safe for the 1100 I'm aiming for. Meat's probably just decorations. I mean, I can't say that though, because IRL, I am a very big fan of beef products. Like, I literally just had steak the other day, so it's never just a decoration. There's no way. Protein is so good. Sorry, vegans. I don't mean any offense, but like, dear lord, it's so good. Okay. I know I should be balancing my stats, but they're giving me too many good opportunities. Okay. Extra chased ramp up. I feel like a ramp up would be nice to have. I can still probably catch home stretch on maybe the next rotation, because I still want to get that, and at that price it's pretty good. Too much K-drama? Is she into K-drama? I suppose I could see that. I could totally see her being into K-drama. I sometimes wonder if I myself would enjoy K-drama. I haven't really watched any. The closest I got to watching Korean shows is, I'm pretty sure it's All of Us Are Dead is the name of it. I believe that's Korean. I really loved that show. I actually really like Korean storytelling where they're at right now. So, it's not off the table for me to watch some. I'm gonna get the race started and then Google if that's the one I'm thinking of.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう先行争いは10番6番メジロマックイーン期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ナイスネイチャー10番会長に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは10番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番2馬身3馬身エアグループそして内目をつきましてはメジロマックイーン5番手には16番そしてそのうちスペシャルウィーク1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう Not sure I catch the reference that time? Trying to think. さらにスペシャルウィーク少し後ろから16番およそ5馬身開いて3番グラフワンダー並んできたさらに内からメジロライアンそしてその外から行ったのはナイスネイチャー向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手は10番6番続いている内でエアグルー Oh no I was not aware There you go see With shows so it's funny we talked about like the
the problems I have with like foreign foods, just because of my stupid delicate sensitivities sometimes. But I love seeing what foreign countries have in terms of like filmmaking, because I think American filmmaking is so devoid of character right now. So like I've been loving watching a lot of like foreign films. Like, particularly in the horror niche, because that's my cup of tea, but some of the stuff that's out there is so good. Like, if we're talking in the same vein, modern masterpiece is, God, why am I drawing a blank on his name all of a sudden? I got distracted by Nady popping off there. Train to Busan, modern masterpiece. And America's just not producing stuff like that, so. Like, I will absolutely get behind a good Korean film, TV show, whatever. Interesting. See, I'd never heard of it. Because it looks like it came out in the 2010s, according to Google, if I read that correct. So, what kind of show is it? Is it like sitcom-y, or like what's the tone, I guess? I have a hard time sitting down and watching shows, but like I'm always curious, just kind of how things fit into the cultural niche, I guess. It's like you'd never catch me watching Friends, for example, but I at least value knowing its purpose in the broader entertainment industry. I think I'm actually gonna take this one, because at 7 turns left, I think I've still got time to bump up my stamina. Yeah, that seems more fair. I'd like to do that one, but I'm going to do this one instead. I'm not risking that. We're resting. Perfect. And that'll get us to the 1,000, and now we just have to shave off that last little bit. I am gonna gamble that, though. Extra training, yes. Should probably check and see where Akikawa's at. Doggone it, Nady. Migraines. Facial muscles. Good job. Good job. Okay, I'm going to rest her, but I want to see... Okay, so she's almost orange. I think we can probably do that in time. Ooh! That was lucky. I don't... Oh wait, I do have enough, because it's cheaper than usual. Oh wait, no, not that one. Home stretch. I want home stretch. Huzzah! I like the Amazing Race. Oh! Okay. I kind of like the concept. That's another thing, like, it's fun to see other cultures and the ideas that they come up with, because obviously everything is kind of influenced by where you grow up, how you grow up. So it's cool to see the ideas that other countries come up with. Like, obviously there's always going to be like similar themes. But the way they're executed is fascinating. Fun fact, I watched way too much of The Amazing Race back in the day. My family and I were very much on the, like, hard, like, intense wave of reality TV back in the day. Survivor every Thursday, Amazing Race, American Idol, all of it. We watch all of it. Thankfully, we finally got over it, but like, we had a phase. I have a lot of good memories attached to it. I feel like as long as I don't fail these races, I should be able to easily get an 80 to that 1100 on stamina. We're in a very awkward position, but I'm realizing I shouldn't count Nady out just yet, because she has a bad habit of teleporting. But we don't really have very good navigation skills, so we'll see what happens here. She might not win it, but she's gonna get close. Guess we'll find out here. Oh, she got it! Dang. See, this is one of the reasons I've been giving her Shooting Star. Is because the exact way it procced in this race is exactly the way I hope it's getting used. Because it's just giving her that extra, like, increase near the end. And, like, considering it only takes one pass to do it, it's just really nifty. That's why I fought to get this stupid 3-star special week. And I fought for her, you remember that. You were here for that. I was so excited. Oh. 20 G1 races. Nice. Yeah, Survivor was great. It did eventually kind of start to lose its momentum. Earlier today I was actually watching, I don't know if you're familiar with the channel Dead Meat, but they'll do like kind of a roleplay version of Survivor where they have like horror characters in Survivor. And it's not like a horror setting. Like, people aren't dying and getting ripped apart. It's literally just Survivor, but with horror characters, and it's so funny. Like, I love it. I think they're up to, what, 6 seasons now? But they kind of role-played through. It's so funny. I'm trying to decide. Okay. Here's the thing. I really want to do this speed, but because I'm here for the stamina, it's near the end. I really need that guarantee for 1100, because that's the only reason I'm doing this. Plus, that'll get Akikawa a little higher. Kinda, yeah. So they basically say like, okay, here's our survivors, and then they kind of like make sure the characters do stuff that is like appropriate to who they are in the movies. So they'll kind of like role play the way through it. And yeah, they do dice rolls a little bit in a couple instances. So like one of the characters gets medevaced because there's a random event and that's what rolled. So it's really funny. just the idea of all these random like iconic horror characters and some weird obscure horror characters too, just because it's funny. And they just are in these scenarios existing. I'm doing the carrots because I want the stamina. I'm gonna lose out on the energy a little bit, but that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we want. Because now we should be guaranteed. Like, unless we really screw up, we should be guaranteed to get 1100 from here. It's a little less structured than full-on D&D, but they use the basic concept of a tabletop structure to it, where it's like just people sitting and kind of talking through the scenario. Great channel if you love horror. I've been watching Dead Meat since like 2016, 2017. Wasabi. So, that's the funny thing too, is like, I remember trying to explain it to my mom, because when I was explaining it, like, you know, it's like, oh, they were doing Survivor, but with horror characters. She's like, well, I don't really like horror. And I'm like, that's the beautiful part. They don't do anything that's horror related. It's just the characters stuck in Survivor. Actually, they get frowned at by Jeff Probst if they do anything that's not, you know, within the bounds of the game. Like, Jeff Probst will judge them if they use their powers unfairly. That's the way their role-playing is, like, you just have to live and play Survivor. I'm trying to think of one of the funnier, more obscure characters that they chose. Oh, okay, so like one of the characters, they picked, like if you've ever seen the movie Anaconda, if you haven't, then this might go over your head, which is fine. I'll briefly explain it. There's a character played by Jon Voight, and he's just a weirdo in this movie. Like, the way he acted this character is a weirdo. So they literally, they don't even remember the character's name. When they entered him in this Survivor universe, they literally just call him Jon Voight from Anaconda. And he's just there being the weirdo from Anaconda. It's so good. I also love the idea of taking characters and putting them in environments that are very out of place. So see, they actually have one with Freddy Krueger, and the discussion they had at the beginning was, is he allowed to bring his gloves? Because technically one of their rules was they can't bring weapons, right? But is Freddy's a weapon, or is it like a prosthetic? And because Jeff didn't want to get in trouble with Twitter, he just allowed Freddy to bring his gloves. Because if it's a prosthetic, you don't want to shame someone for being disabled. This is the kind of thinking that they're doing in this game. Didn't want to deal with Twitter fallout, so they just let him have them. I love it. It's the kind of like silly theoretical stuff that just, it makes my day. We are coming up to the finale. Okay. So I think there was one I can get for pretty cheap here. Yeah, that one. Straight away adept. Let me just make sure there's not anything I prefer, but yeah, we're going straight away adept. One of them, they had Art the Clown in one of the seasons, quote unquote, and every time they would think about like what he would do, they're like, he's just gonna be trolling everybody. Like, that's what's so funny about it, is it's like, for other characters, it's like, no, Jason, you can't bring your machete. No, Leatherface, you can't have your chainsaw. But Freddy's is a glove. It's not just like a thing, it's attached to him. So is it a prosthetic at that point? So yeah, this is special parking. Apparently they would have approved it for him in this. It's so good. Some of the silly situations that pop up from it are just priceless, especially if you're a horror nerd who like really understands the characters, the way they're being played. It's a good time. Their latest one they just did is literally all Saw characters, and they called it Saw-Vivor. It's great. Perfection. And instead of being hosted by Jeff, they actually hosted it with Jigsaw himself. So, the husband of the duo running the podcast, he would occasionally come in and do the stupid, like, preachy Jigsaw voice that you get. Do like a Jeff quote. It's so good. I'm easily amused, my apologies. But it's so fun. I've been putting it on as like sleeping background noise because it just, you wake up and hear something silly and then you're like, ah, that's nice, and snuggle back in. That's a big wall of pace chasers I gotta get through. I'm not like nervous yet, but that's a big wall of pace chasers. Oh, and I will say, one of the things that they pointed out early on with Freddy, his death was by fire, and there's a lot of fire things in Survivor, so you can take a guess how that went. He's a wee matey. He's a beast. He's a little poinsettia beast. Oh, gosh. No, because Jigsaw would hate gacha games. Because he already judges people for wasting. And let's be real, gacha games are a bit wasty. He would hate gacha people. It's one of the things that makes him such an interesting character is it's like, he's so up his own ass about, like, stuff that's so, like, unfair. And then he claims he's not a murderer, and you're like, okay. Okay, buddy. Hi, hi. Let's see, we got 3 rounds left. Pretty good energy. So I can probably do all 3 as something if I want. I'm kind of inclined to just bump speed for this round at the very least. Because I think stamina's in the clear. Because Akikawa with 15 points alone should be good. So, like, anything that happens beyond this point, I don't need to do stamina. That's the beauty of it. Would you rather keep your normative principles? Oh, fair. I will say, I never expected myself to be caught playing a gacha game. Not because I, like, have problems with it. Like, if people want to play gacha games, go for it. It's just none of them have ever really caught my attention. I don't know why the cute horse girl game did. I don't understand it. There's something here that got me. I'm genuinely shocked I'm playing a gacha game, actually. This is the qualifier. I should be good on late still. I might have to switch to pays for the next race. We'll find out. Yeah, there's no winning there. No. Certainly not. Honestly, I think if you get anywhere near a waifu, there's no winning. No matter how you feel about them, if you are even remotely close to a waifu of any kind, you're in trouble. It's actually really funny. I'm so far from being a weeb, at least in like the conventional sense, but I'll still sometimes end up with like situations like this game where it's like I get really into it. I think it's just, it's like I also have been known to play Honey Pop just because I like the game mechanics, truly. I had to load that one up in a different area so my niece and nephew wouldn't find out I had it. They're a little young for me to explain why I'm playing a game like that, even if it's not doing it for me the way they think it would. But that's another game where it's like, I play it a lot just because I enjoy it, and it just happens to have waifus in it. So, on occasion, I just end up with waifus. And I never even wanted them. Let's go. Don't lose your spot, Nady. This is actually kind of... I'm afraid of Taishin, actually. I think we're okay, but I was getting a little nervous about Taishin. Love in Deep Space? I haven't. Like, it's very weird, because, like, I've explained to my parents about Honey Pop just briefly, just because, I don't know, if I'm on their property and they ever get any weird vibes off of it, I needed to explain as, like, look, I play this game, I know what's in it, I genuinely just like the mechanics. Let's see. In Deep Space. Oh, okay. I might have seen this before, but no, I haven't actually done anything with it. I must say, husbando games haven't really been on my radar either. That one doesn't have enough for me to really even want to do that. So I think I'm gonna do this, because this should help get power and speed up to the next tier by the end, I think. The other thing too is I struggle with the hyper-realism stuff. I'm not saying like this game looks hyper-realistic, but it leans more in the realistic direction. I usually gravitate towards something that has a little bit more of an artistic style to the character design. Doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with the realistic stuff. Like, I do like me a good Final Fantasy. No, seriously though! Like, as dumb as it is, I actually play Honey Pop because I just like the game mechanics. And it's such a weird thing to acknowledge. Because you know if you tell someone that, no one's gonna believe you. And I'm okay with that. If people want to think what they think, that's fine. In high school, everyone thought I was a lesbian when I really just was weird. So, whatever, man. I'm already used to people having the wrong idea about me. If they think I'm not doing it for reasons, then that's fine. Make all the conjecture you want. It doesn't hurt me any. The other thing about Honey Pop too, for the record, I love the sense of humor in it. Like, I think irreverent humor can be done really poorly. That game, I feel like, does it just to the right element where it's not like hyper offensive. Like, it does occasionally dip its toe into stuff and you're like, oh gosh. But like, it keeps a level of funny where you're just like, oh dear lord. But you're not offended. Ew, lag. What? Let me make sure things are working. I mean, it looks like we're still okay. Might have just had a lag spike. Yeah, I think it was just a lag spike. We're good. I do occasionally get those. I'm having to rely on satellite internet, so it's not gonna be seamless. As long as that's still going, we're good. I will say the art of this Love in Deep Space is crazy looking. Yeah, I think we're good. It was just a weird hiccup. Like I said, satellite internet gets a little tetchy. Hopefully it wasn't glitched out for too long. I don't think it was. It looked good on my end. So... Yikes. Oh, that's right. I said I was supposed to do pace for this one, and I forgot. That's why. You need to do pace for her second one. Try again. At least thanks to the event, I've got alarm clocks all over the place. Let's try this again. I don't even think I have any skills that are heavily into late surger this time, so I think she's actually pretty clean on the pace chasing here too. Like she's not missing out on anything. I think this girl's wearing cowboy boots, and I love the look. Like, it looks like blue jeans and cowboy boots. Yeah, I think we're gonna be alright here. For some reason, this is another one of those scenarios where you almost have to always do a different strategy at the end, somewhere in the scramble. Because I think consistently, unless I'm doing really well stat-wise, it seems like Nady needs Pace Chaser on her semi-final in the URA. And then you can switch back to late for the finale. 先頭は依然セイウンスカイ1馬身リード1馬身差3番12番続いている4番手にナイスネイチャー2馬身3馬身開いて東海帝をここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント外18番サイレンス鈴鹿追走 I think we're looking pretty good 2番外から行く15番内16番そしてその外を回ってエイシングフラッシュ外目をついてゴールドシップ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かうここからスパート一気にレースが動きます勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたナイスネイチャー前を狙っているぞ Get out of here Seiyun with your strange white and green and gray costume. Ew. Aishin had me a little nervous for a second there because she popped something. Wasn't enough, but here we go. That's better. Good job, Nady. Interesting. I have occasionally, like, gone out of my way to pick easier ones. It's funny because for a while I used the race recommendations, and I just finally got to the point where, for the most part, I kind of just go with what makes sense. Okay. This isn't worth gambling to me. Neither is this. As nice as that is, we already got what we came here for, so I'm gonna do this. Because that should help bump that up to a D. I won't be able to buy anything. Okay, I just have to remember to switch back to late. Nice Ni-chan. Ni-chan. Her bangs right here. This girl. She's kind of cute. She's got a little bit of like, not like derpy, but she just kind of strikes me as a little bit of an airhead, and she's cute. Some of these rando girls are adorable. Alright, what am I looking at here? Queen, Special Week, Happy Meek, Oburi, Pasa, Ayaki Day, oh, and Fuji. Okay. I can probably manage this race unless I get gummed up amongst people.
5馬審査9番その後から岩早秀すぐに続いてハッピーミーク少し離れてエルコンドルパッサー差がなく15番内の方から12番その内並んで3番外17番1馬身離れてメジロマックイーン2馬身3馬身開いてオグリーキャップスペシャルウィーク内から行くそれを見るように5番16番並びかけてきた内ナイスネイチャー後方2番手に14番8番最高峰だアイネス風神先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
I want to look into that. I'm gonna write that down in my little magical book. This is like a thing to kind of observe statistically. Because I haven't really taken the time to look at the distances properly. So maybe I should start doing that just for the lulz.
少し後ろからメジロマックイーン2馬審査17番そして外目をつきましては12番スペシャルウィーク並んできた残り 1000m を通過さらにオグリーキャップ外から16番内にはナイスネイチャーその外並んで14番そしてその内を回って8番そして最高峰5番大けやきを越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか
I'll look into that just for the giggles. For science. I like doing things for science. I don't know. This is a little rough here. We're really caught up behind him. I think we're gonna have to redo this. It's the wall of pace chasers. They won this round. But again, even if I lose the finale, I should have enough of the points to still get... Well, no, I'm already at 1100. So I'm just good. Like, even if I lose, I don't care. I already got what I'm here for. It's okay, Nady. Well, let me think. Do we want to try it again as a late? Because she should be fine as a late. I think we just got bad luck. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it again. YOLO. Because, like, I know with the last one, I have one with late surge or plenty. So, I think it's just a bad RNG pop. We'll see if we do better this time. I think it doesn't help that we're in the bracket we're in. But I think we are already in like a better situation in terms of the wall of pace chasers. Butcher her build by doing power and speed. Interesting. So that's the thing I'm enjoying about this game is just, you know, there's always a meta to games that people like to attach to and never look at other options. For me, part of the fun is seeing sometimes how we can toe our way around the meta. Yeah, I think this race is doing much better. Holy smokes. It must have just been bad RNG. I need to eat after this. Alright, girls, get out of the way. My nice nature is no longer relevant. Get out of the way. Move! I'ma win this bitch. There we go. Good job, Nady. Beautiful. So see, that's the thing, like, if you can get through the URA, it's not a bad build. It might be an unreliable build, but it's not a bad build if you can do it. That's my thought. Like, I think that's one of the things is people want the reliability. But sometimes you need people to do something unorthodox to find out if there's other reliable options. That's my thought. Alright, let's see how we come out. This is a good closer. And then we'll do some main menu tidy up and we'll end the stream after that. Alright, not bad. We'll take it. Honestly, the sea and guts is pretty decent too. Like, it's not like... This is not a run to write home about, but... I'll take it. We've got 300 points. I'm kind of tempted to grab Sharp Gaze, but I think instead I'm gonna grab this. Could do straightaway recovery and just call it. Ooh, or corner recovery. I think it might be nice to do that. Let's do that. Like, obviously this is just a throwaway anyways, so I don't really care that much. Oh, see, you did better than me in the Taurus Cup. And this is where I'm like, I'm not a hardcore player, so the stuff I do, I don't necessarily recommend taking my advice. Not again. Okay. I'm gonna get this stamina at some point. I'm gonna do it. Stamina's fighting me, and that's one of the reasons I'm like so honed in on it at this point. I'm tunnel visioned until I get another 3-star in stamina. But that's what I mean is like, you can do a lot with the right builds. Like truly the rank doesn't really matter. It's about building it correctly. Because I've seen some inconsistencies with my own, like, A-rank girls here. So I know that letter don't mean shit. They're more like guidelines anyways. Alright. I'm not gonna be watching the story on stream. But I'll try and do a couple of the cleanup things, like getting rid of my trial races before I log out. I figure if someone wants to watch the story events, they can either do it on their time, or they could do like a video compilation. I tend to click through them a little too fast to make it enjoyable for people watching, so... I'm a speed reader by nature, so I get antsy if I have to sit and stare at the text for too long. Ogre recap. See, that's the thing! Those debuffs, man! Like, I knew I wasn't gonna do well because everyone was telling you to build Evil Nady. So, I just went into it going, I'm probably not gonna win. And you know what? I got good points out of it. I got some cool bonuses. So I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, like... Some of them razors were brutal. Alright. 12 whole spins. Love to see it. Support the point. Let's go. Alright. This bingo card's going well. Oh, hey, look at that! This was an incredibly efficient bingo card, dear lord. I think that's the fastest I've ever gotten through a bingo card in this. Give it to me. All the bingo cards. The Bakshin approved. Yeah, honestly, so I don't have a lot of things I'm super proud of, but like even as a child, my reading comprehension was at a much higher level than it should have been. So like speed reading and reading comp, I've always just been very good about. Like, don't ask me about math. But my reading comp is great. Four more spins. Dang, I'm getting lucky on the bingo cards today. See, now I've jinxed it. But also, I don't really care because it's all free stuff, so. Cool. Speaking of Bakshin, did you hear her back there? Oh. Cool. A Nagoya Nighthawk. See, and a lot, for me, I have like weirdness about like notifications on my screens, be it my phone, my computer, whatever. It's like if I see a notification sitting there, I need to try and get rid of it somehow. Because I find them distracting. So I do everything right then and there. Like anytime I complete a career, I do cleanup. It's just part of my process. Okay, we're good there. Yes, the speed anthem. It's truly fine quality music. It's right up there with like Beethoven's Fifth. And we're just gonna spam these. Alright. I'll take a streak bonus. Honestly, I've been having a lot of bad luck in these, so the streak bonus is nice to see. Oh. Jeez, I had more points than I thought. One must have, like, just rolled over or something. 2 people to write the Bakshin song? That's hilarious. I mean, you could argue it takes the, like, the music part and then the lyrics. I want to be credited as the lyricist on the Sakura Bakshin song. What a life achievement. Oh, my word. Alright. 2 more? 2 more. That's okay, Vodka. Vodka's another one that, like, because she's, like, one of my favorites, I hesitate to say my favorite, but she's pretty up there. Vodka's another one I want to do some better runs on. Fire lyrics, for sure. For sure. I'll come back to that. I still have 1 more race to run. Well, 1 more set of races to run. That's okay. We're just here for the participation awards. I have never cared about being number one. I say as Miss Number One herself pops up on screen. Very good. Alright. That should be those. And what do we have here? Just speed clicking. Prizes. I also think if I were to sit here and do what you said, 35 spins? Yeah, no, 35 spins on the bingo would probably drive me insane eventually. I gotta break it up a little more. Alright, what do we got in the shop? Don't need. We'll always take one of these. And then I like to buy these just because, I don't know, because I can. Oh, I can uncap the new card. Right. I was like, what the heck did I uncap? Duh. I mean, I like Dober. I think she's pretty. Like, she seems very sweet. I'm not leveling her up right now, though. Who was I working on? I was working on Ticket. Because I think having another Guts card a little bit higher would be nice. And this can get all the way up to 40, so I don't have far to go before she'd be done. I think that's everything. Looks good. I'll come back for the story later. Alright. I guess we'll go out on a banger hit. Alright. I'm gonna log out for the night. Or morning, I guess, at this point. Whatever it is for wherever you are, too. Thanks for tuning in again. Gives for good dialogue. Otherwise, I'm just rambling about my choices and whatever garbage I come up with. My brain is weird, so sometimes it's nice to get alternative input. No problem. It's been fun doing it so far, so I'm enjoying it. Alright, until next time, toodles!